Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 290, which is Tales of Destiny 2, aka Tales of Eternia, on the PlayStation 1 slash PSP. And of course, we're playing the PSP version, because it just seems to run better. Not both, so figured play the PSP version. I mean, we've already put 11 hours into it, it's not like I can transfer save files, so we'll stick with this one. How's it going, Captain Crunch? How's it going, Zero Dine? Welcome. Happy Thanksgiving, happy Canadian Thanksgiving. Turkey Day. Yay, Turkey Day. Play some games, maybe we'll find some turkeys in this game. Let's jump right into it. Watch the awesome anime intro. Hey, Potato. Oh, is the mic messed up? That might happen actually with I might have to restart OBS. Give me a second, let's see if I can fix it. Yeah, when this happens, I often have to restart OBS. Let's see. Let's just try to... Let me try, if I disconnect my Eternia first, see if that fixes anything. Alright. How's it now? Is the audio better? Or is it still like having issues? Yeah, horrible. Let me look it up on my side too. It's better? Okay, just give me a second. Let me reconnect Eternia. Just a couple of seconds. Alright. Is it better now, or is it still the same? I might have to reactivate the source here. 1 second. We're good, okay. Now we do this. And then this. Alright. Is it still good now? Let me know. Especially the game audio too, if you hear the game audio. It's one thing that usually happens too, the game audio doesn't work. Hey, Andron. How's it going, Sherlock? Both working? Alright, perfect. Alright, thanks guys. Yeah, everything sounds fine on my side. It's just, it's a weird thing, because usually what I do is I start up the game first before I start OBS. If I don't do them in that order, sometimes I get like weird audio glitches like that. I guess just unplugging, replugging the capture card seems to kick it into place, so it's good to know. Alright, welcome back everybody. Happy Thanksgiving to all the Canadians. Yeah, the choice of capture hardware, exactly. And everything looks fine on my side, so I'm not even aware of it. Like, the weirdest thing too is in OBS, the audio levels for Eternia seems to be moving fine, but there's no audio that actually happens. Like, you guys don't hear audio, so it's something's... I think it's something weird with OBS, but either way, easy enough fix just by unplugging, replugging, and restarting the capture. And we got our friend, the battery indicator there. I'm charging! But you're already 100%. It'll settle down after a little while once it realizes the battery's fully topped up. Trickle charge stops, I guess. Alright, so yeah. Let's set the timer. Let's continue where we left off. Hey Fess, how's it going? Happy Canadian Thanksgiving. This one? This one. 11:59 p.m. Stepped right at the end of the day there. Alright, what was I doing? I totally forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, we're in the castle, and... God, my memory's bad sometimes. My memory's good for certain things and bad for other things. No, nothing in particular. To enjoy some more games. make some more progress in this fun game. This game is pretty good. The rest, no. The combat gets kind of... At least the combat's quick. I still haven't found what these lenses are for. I figured I'd find the lens person by now, but... Maybe... I figured maybe it would be in this town, but obviously not. I'm sure we'll come across him at some point. I'll probably missed a whole bunch of lenses because they're in weird spots. Did I start the timer? I did, yes. Castle is a sacred area reserved for the people wearing the shiny chokers. What? Shiny chokers? Yeah, that's pretty much exactly it, Randron. It's basically the exact same thing as US Thanksgiving. I don't know why Canada and the US celebrate at different times. It's just kind of weird, but... But yeah, it's... I mean, obviously the US Thanksgiving is like Black Friday, you know, all the deals. Although, I guess Canada has the Amazon Prime days. that takes place, what, like 2 days or something, isn't it, this week? Here's a long period of continuous speech. See, I've already talked to you. There's nothing in this... No, I think there was something in this chest, I don't remember what. God, that battery indicator is so annoying. I should have found like a clear battery indicator overlay, throw it on top of that, and just watch the main overlay. Just capture or send the captured video to my own screen. Weirdest thing is the battery is like 100%, but it takes a little while for it to, I guess, to fully top up before it realizes it, and then... I would like to speak to them a little more. You mustn't, my lady. The commoners were allowed within the castle walls because we have a crisis, but by no means is this a standard practice. Crisis? We have a crisis? Well... Yeah, you guys have, what, Columbus Day or something like that? But it's probably not like, it's probably not a holiday that... Well, I don't know, is there a lot of places still open on Columbus Day? Here in Thanksgiving, it's pretty much everything's closed, but... I know Columbus Day is like that in the US. Like, we don't have any holidays around, like, US Thanksgiving. When will he return? Well, I guess in US Thanksgiving, you guys basically have your Black Friday sales. If he were here, we wouldn't have anything to worry about. Oh, I want to see him again. You're surely a great senior knight. However, I'm confident that my swordsmanship, lineage, and loyalty are just as impressive. I, Rowan Lamoa, am ready to travel to the ends of Orbis for the princess. I must be on my way now. Wouldn't want to be late and upset mother. Farewell. Okay, so it's still a stat holiday, so... It's always a bonus. Yeah, it's kind of like Labor Day here. Like Labor Day, most things are open, but still a stat holiday, so you still get paid quote-unquote day off, or if you work it, you're getting, you know, time and a half or whatever. It's like the last preparation for school and all that stuff. I wonder what the king has to say. He'll likely reveal the plan for dealing with the Grand Fall. We need greater Kraymels. Discuss with the Chancellor Zozimos, but I don't know if he managed to gather sufficient objective evidence. This is Canada myth. It totally is. How's it going, Roker? It's a myth of poutine and moose. The mystical moose. And the ambrosia that is poutine. So I can't go into our room. Poutine. Poutine with moose meat. Your mom scolded you all the time. Wish I were born a commoner. Shows you places. Alright. What do you want, Doggo? What do you want? What do you want? There's no snacks. You're gonna sniff around for a bit and you're like, there's no snack, I'm getting out of here. Don't be touching the keyboard now. Battery decided to fill up. Long live the King of Eternia, long live the Eternia Empire. Long live the King of Eternia, long live the Eternia Empire. Listen to me, all of you. Eternia is facing a terrible danger. The Royal Observatory of Astronomy has conducted an investigation in the situation. Plan has been decided as of this morning. We shall now be given an explanation. Chancellor Zosimos, come forward. Yes, Your Majesty. The two worlds, Celestia and Eternia, are shifting closer and closer together even as we speak. Based on the measurements taken at the observatory, we can expect, in fact, in some 100 som from now. That's a som a day. We believe the malevolent Celestian plot is at the root of the situation. Damn the Celestians! Not satisfied with numerous disasters they have previously visited on us, they plan to annihilate the entire world. We pledge to thoroughly resist the Celestian campaign of destruction with all our might. My good Inferians, prepare for battle! According to the ancient script, there exists what is called a Bridge of Light. It is the only known means of crossing over to Celestia. If the Bridge of Light can be discovered, we can send a contingent of early troops to Celestia and prevent the Grand Fall. Damn the Celestians! I expect your unwavering support during the time of crisis. We shall show Celestian barbarians the true might of the Eternia Empire. Long live the King of Eternia! Long live the Eternia Empire! Huzzah! This meeting is adjourned. Liba, no, no, no. That is not right. Hey, Keel. What does that mean? I don't believe this. Chancellor Zosimos, what is going on? Just yesterday, didn't you say it is impossible for anybody to cause Grand Fall on purpose? Keel, you could become a magnificent scholar someday. But first, realize that Academia must also obey the King's will. What is the Bridge of Light? Where is it? It is the Bridge of Celestia that was discovered some 30 years ago by a Cremel mage named Balir. Balir? We don't know its location or method of operation as of yet. We discovered it, but we don't know where it is. We don't know that it actually exists. You just made it up. Does this person cross over to Celestia using the Bridge of Light? That's amazing. I've never heard of this story. It's no surprise that you do not know. He's never returned. Yes, he discovered it. They just made up a story. He's like, he's gone now. Oh, he must have discovered the Bridge of Light to Celestia. Yep, that's it. That's gotta be it. Haven't you already overstayed your welcome? If it serves your purpose, leave the castle immediately. What are you doing, Doggo? Hey, Demonic. Saw a great response from Canadian the other day of incredulous Americans about Canadian Thanksgiving. Why, Americans incredulous about it? It's like, what the hell? Thanksgiving in October, it's impossible. Take this and get out of my sight. This is a boarding pass. With this, you can board any of our inferior ships. A precious item that isn't something normally bestowed upon a commoner. Should be grateful. Yep. I gave him space. We pretty much relegated them up to like the northern territories where nobody cares about, unfortunately. Kind of like dumped them like as far north as they could go, pretty much. So do you really believe the Celestians are causing Grand Fall? Of course, that's what the king said. Do you think it's strange that the barbarous Celestians are capable of doing something that Inferians can't do? Are you saying that the king is wrong? No, of course not. I'll go on my way now. Goodbye. Hey, you, wait. Doggo, what the heck did you eat? Ooh. Doggo's decided to fart and... Oh. This stink. The king isn't going to help us. I guess we have no choice but to do it ourselves. Are you serious? Let's collect the Cremals, then we go to the Celestia. Right, we know the Bridge of Light is the passage to Celestia. All we need to do now is find the Greater Cremals. Again, how do they know this Bridge of Light exists? It's like you have this one scholar who disappeared. So he apparently took the Bridge of Light and disappeared. Nobody knows his location. Nobody knows anything about it. So how do people know about this Bridge of Light if the one person who knows about it supposedly like took it and left? Just left a journal saying, hey, a Bridge of Light exists. And people are like, alright, that must be where he went. Heel, you are late. We're leaving now. Right. Say, why don't you go to the Port Inferior and put the boarding pass to good use? Are you good people? Or are you bad people? I'm neutral. I'm true neutral. Don't have milk. Go back to the observatory. Let's be quiet inside the observatory. Current scholars used to believe that kinetic forces of physical objects were under the scope of the wind cremil studies. However, it is in fact the light cremils which can expend the greatest force of all. Many attempts were made to build a bridge to Celestia by launching spears with ropes attached to the heavens, but none were successful. The Bridge of Light. It's so ironic. I think we now have to rely on Balier's research when considered heresy and forbidden. What language is this? I can't understand a thing. Would never believe the distance to Celestia was changing. We have to revise all our previous calculations. This is absurd. As much as it is for the good of the Empire, why must we revert to research data by Balier? Neither the velocity nor the acceleration is uniform. It's an irregular change. Irregular. Keep your hands off. This is the largest telescope in the world. We got 10 lenses. One day I'll find what the hell those are for. Warning. Do not use this telescope to look directly into the sun under any circumstances. It will burn your eyes. Let's do it. I can't believe how lucky I am to do research under Chancellor Zosimos. I better do a good job. It's still better. It's way up there. Just don't touch the machinery, it's very expensive. Yeah, pretty much. I think we visit everything in town. Unless we need to revisit anything. So let's go to that place. To the port. Except for the arena, because the arena just murders us. Ready to get down? Yeah, alright. Franco, shush! Boarding pass. We are here.
Let's do Super Lightning Blade! Swarm! Fireball!
Fireball!
Your guard down yet.
Now that we have a boarding pass, we can travel on a ship. Let's go to the port of Eternia.
Let's do that, Farah. Because really those are like voiced. That's where like most of the voice lines go, is for these little tips that they give you. There's more of that dialogue than there is anything else in the game. Only nobles and merchants with passes are allowed beyond this point. But a commoner with a pass. We have a pass, see? A pass issued by the king. You can go ahead. Ship on the right goes to Barol, the city of trade, and one on the left goes to Minch, the town of Academia. Let's go to Minch first. Angler. Is there gonna be fishing in this? Fire crystal. There's a rumor of the cranial art that allows you to cross the sea without a ship. I don't suppose you believe me. Yeah, totally don't. Liar. Wow, model of the Imperial battleship from 20 years ago. Oh yeah, you did like making models ever since you were little. Yeah, Inferia. Well, I don't know why they call their country Inferia. I think it'd be like Superia or something. That's right. I'll never forget 12 years ago, somebody destroyed my favorite model displayed at the front door. Heel, maybe you should just forget about it. It's just a waste of your brain cells. Yeah, I guess you're right. Who could that person have been? We'll never know. It's the Chandler? The ship Chandler? However, you don't have a ship, do you? I thought it was like... Oh. Hello, chef. Serious wonder, chef. Fish stew, yeah, so I figured it's probably gonna be something fish-based. Fish stew. Fish stew is four ingredients. Squid, cabbage, tuna, and radish. You. You. Minimally restores minimal ally HP, increases defense. tried making this dark pot. I'm kind of curious. Doesn't have any ingredients, so... Yeah, I know, right? The weird mix of, like, just everything disgusting together. It's annoying that you can't scroll down to the bottom. You have to, like, manually scroll. You can't even use the L and R buttons. Oh, okay, you can use the analog stick. The analog stick goes down one page. One 1% all allied TP reduced. Okay, and it actually does use random ingredients. Okay, so let's not do that. So I was kind of curious here. So it just like has totally random effects. Mixes some random stuff together. I wonder if it can like find some new recipes by doing that. Probably not. It's probably just completely randomized and takes a random number of ingredients. Yeah, but I mean the shoulder buttons do nothing in that menu. I mean, I guess if you're in like a party menu or whatever, like stats screen would go to the next party member. So that's why they don't have it do double duty for like scroll up and down. Yeah, I don't remember. Because of course the PS1 version wouldn't be guaranteed you have an analog stick, while the PSP version you do. So yeah, they probably transferred it over to the analog stick, those controls. Because the PSP, you know, you has an analog stick. Yeah, I still have the still have the PS1 manual link. I have the PSP manual. Actually, I don't have the PSP manual scanned. I mean, I wasn't considering playing the PSP version. Not that it has anything useful in it. The manual, of course, being the European manual, it's just got like a whole bunch of different languages. Each page is, or each language has a whopping like 7 pages of stuff. 8 pages of stuff. Hey, Kalak. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, I'm off today. There's another tech that's on standby, but most of the stores are closed, so it's gonna be. I got the day off. Well, the U.S. has the Columbus Day too, doesn't it? I never ship my own someday. I travel further around the world. So technically, everybody's having a holiday. Yeah, and R2, L2 and R2 probably change characters. And this one, the shoulder buttons change characters. And so if you're going to like, status, for example, the shoulder buttons switch between the characters. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's still some restaurants open, but probably not that many. And of course, yeah, gas stations are always open. Yeah. Columbus Day in the U.S., I guess, is not really as much of a. It's not like a close everything down kind of holiday. It's more of a. You get a stat holiday, but you still gotta work. Bonus RPG Quiz is more of a holiday than Columbus Day. Exactly. Yeah, I know, right? Why go outside, especially today? All I know is, like, practically all the grocery stores are closed. There's a couple 24-hour places that are still open, but very few places. Practically all the grocery stores that I work with are closed, so... The ship is bound for Minch. How about a ride? Minch, huh? Reid, don't tell me you want to go home to Rasheen's. No, that's not what I was thinking. Minch is University Town, a great place to live for young people. Yep, Canadian Thanksgiving is basically the same as U.S. Thanksgiving in terms of, like, you know, eating turkey and having a big meal family kind of thing. Amazon can't close. Well, Amazon's probably getting like ready for their Prime Days as well. Prime Days, I think, is like 14th, 15th or something like that. It's this week, so they're probably like they're getting everything ready in preparation. It's murdery. COVID says canceled this year. Yeah, pretty much right. Yeah, but I mean, Black Friday is mostly online nowadays anyways. I know I don't visit stores. I haven't visited a store for Black Friday for the last, like, couple of years. It's basically just all online sales. Like, why go to the store? You just buy things online. I imagine this Black Friday this year is going to be weird. Go to the east. You can see a desert continent. But you can't get there on foot. And there aren't any Imperial Sea Reds there. Pearl is the city of trade. Merchants gather there from all over Inferior. Can't read the sign. I know it's because it's Columbus Day. Your USB sensor for your remotes will drive until tomorrow. Damn it, Columbus Day. These game stores is 33% off games. Nice. That's a sweet deal. Yeah, I'll have to check. I'll have to check Black Friday deals. Is retro game stores that have deals like that around here. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that's a lot better because once you see a price in Europe, you know that's the final price. Here it's like, oh, it's only like this price, and then you start adding all the other shit on top. It's like, fuck. Add another 15% in there, you know. Ship is bound for Brole. How about a ride? Brole? It's north of Inferior. It's a bustling trade city. Sounds like a good spot to get more information on the greater Kramos. You'll take the ship to Brole Port? Sure. Yes, please. We want to go. Departing soon. Hurry up on board. I guess part of that too is, part of the problem is that every place has like different taxes. In Canada, you have like practically every province has their own tax, provincial tax, and you have like, some provinces have like a combined provincial and federal. So you have like the HST instead of like. So I know here in Ontario we used to have a general sales tax, as well as a goods and services tax. So they're like, there's PST and GST. They're all like separate, and then they combine it together as HST. So a lot of things had before had only federal tax but didn't have provincial tax, or vice versa. But now everything has the one tax, so you can't just split them up. Which is stupid. You have stuff like Quebec. Quebec has the two separate taxes, but they're not additive. They're like multiplicative. So you have like one tax goes on top of the other tax. So you're actually, it's like 14.996% or something like that tax. It's just weird. It's all over the place. Yeah, if you want cheap taxes, cheap things, you wanna buy them in Alberta. Like 5%. It's like bam. Yeah. Heal? Did you forget something? What's the matter? I can't go. What do you mean? Finisher Zosmos is asking for my help to find the Bridge of Light. You can't be serious. You're gonna help with the war effort? Still trust them after what they did? Bye-bye. It's my dream to work at the Royal Observatory of Astronomy. Fine, do what you want, Keel. Goodbye. Goodbye, traitor. What? We're just gonna let him go, Farah? What can we do? It's his life. Come on, we can do it on our own, no problem. Come on now, it's time to depart. Are you going on or staying off? We're getting on. Damn it, Keel. Let's go, Merity. You bet. Oh yeah? Receive Keel's equipment, at least we get his shit. It's only Quebec that does that. Maybe there is. I'm not too familiar with it, but I'm sure there's probably some sort of equivalent. Rip off, yeah. It's like all the other provinces, all the stuff is additive. Like you're just adding the 2 taxes, and then you're paying the final. You know, like Ontario used to be. Was it?
I wonder what Keel is doing.
I can't remember what the hell the taxes were before. It's like right now it's 13% total for like HST, but it used to be was like 5 and 8%. I want to say no. It's 7 and 6. I think it was 7. I don't even remember what the hell each one was. But anyways, it was something like 8% and 5%. Separate, and then of course just adds them together, right? But of course, you know, it's like Quebec just has to multiply them. Yeah, it's like you're taxing a tax. Like that's just bullshit.
His dreams came true. He's probably having a great time.
Merity, forgive him. Keel also has things he wants to do.
Merity already forgive him, but Merity is Celestian, and so maybe Keel will become my enemy.
We'll just have to Keel.
Not at all.
Really? No?
Keel just wants
Voices.
to learn many things. He won't be your enemy. Trust him.
Oh yeah, definitely. Especially when you make big purchases, it's a pretty big difference. Yeah, she learned English. Or no, sorry, she didn't learn English. She's still speaking Celestian, but we have earrings that let us like understand each other, because our hearts are like are one or whatever.
Trust.
Hey, are you awake?
I'm thinking.
About?
No, nothing.
He's thinking he's got like he's got his harem built. That's what he's thinking. To the new continent. Bye, what a pretty smell. I'd say, it smells yummy. I wonder what it is. Really, Reid, you're such a glutton. But it does smell good. Gonna find another Wonder Cook. One loss is another's profit. The opposite is also true. Is there like a person there? Or like... That's weird. Wonder Chef. Mysterious Wonder Chef. I'll show you how to make calamari, just blessed with love. Great, more squid. Calamari has 3 ingredients: squid, lemon, and cabbage. Have a nice day. Water. Restores minimal LHP, cures poison. That's not very good. I mean, the omelet cures poison. Creamy stew cures poison, has a large amount of LHP. Obviously has more ingredients, the only downside. We have most of the ingredients except for milk, so... Use your head in business. Why is there like random NPCs hidden? Are these like supposed to be like signs or something? We need more. Let's see. See if the manual hints at who's going to be the next character to replace, what's his face? Keel. Reid, Keel, Farah, Merity, Quickie. No. Doesn't mention anybody else, so. Oh, we do have Quickie. Maybe let's see if Quickie's a female. Wait just a minute. You stole that. It's mine. If you want it, pay for it. It's only 1,400 gold. What? No. Jeez. Oh wait. Shit. Shit. I can't get back. Reload. Whatever. I don't think I saved since I got here. This one here. Okay, this is after I found this guy. There was a lens. Next screen over. Grab that lens. Hey, Dragon Soul. How's it going? Dragon Warrior Monsters 2. Hooray for more Pokemon games. Make sure I save this time. Didn't expect something like that to happen, though. Can't skip this. This is a pretty quick trip. It's like you have to fight a boss on the way or something.
I wonder what Keel...
His dreams came true.
Merity, for...
Merity. Oh, Merity. Really?
Keel just wants to...
Trust.
Hey, are you...
I'm thinking.
About?
No.
I don't know if I can rotate the camera. Alright, this time I gotta save. Alright, how do we get this one here? Kite shield, probably the same thing as like, oh, you gotta pay for that. Hey, Monster Hunter Bob. PSP era, only for this one. It's like RPG Quest Fast Forward. I'm playing the PSP version of this game instead of the PS1 version. They're basically the exact same game, but the PSP version just runs better. You know, like things load faster and the audio balance is better. I've got both versions, so. Yeah, do you learn any new skills? I haven't checked in a while. Nope. Working on these for now. Kite shield. I don't know how the hell a kite shield gives me more evasion. Shouldn't that be a bigger shield? Oops. Wait just a minute. You stole that as mine. 4,000. Whatever. Oh, wait, we never finished watching the act of that play in the other town. We got to like Act 6 and it's, what was it, like 20,000 gold for the act? It's like, no thank you. Freaking ridiculous. Calamari recipe again. Alright, now we're back to where we were. think I found the lens here last time, so probably would have missed it otherwise. All the City of Trade is west of this fort. It's real close, you can't miss it. Not paying me for that little piece of information. What? Thank you for that information, or I'll let you off easy at 100 gold. Hell no. You got information off me, now you aren't going to pay? Don't try to swindle me. Try to make us pay for that. Shard. They're gonna be like, oh, you stole that, pay me now. I mean, I technically did steal that. Alright, tuna, shrimp, squid. Just gonna max out all my... Get full food so we can cook whatever the hell we want, whenever we want. Alright. Just want to go the opposite direction first. Find some random treasures in the middle of nowhere.
Let's do Neosonic Swarm!
There, here.
Twin Sonic Blast!
Okay.
Alright! Let's do it. Swarm!
Ice needle. Okie dokie. Shred.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, that was close.
Can I go behind here? I can't.
Let's do it.
That's
Swarm!
Here, there.
Demon Lightning Hammer!
God damn it.
Swarm! Lightning Hammer!
Spread.
Ow. That was a really painful attack there by that squid.
Reid.
Run, Merity, run! Alright, we're going back to town. Shit, there's no inn in that first town.
Everyone attack.
Or, you know, run away. You're going the wrong way there, Merity. Going the wrong way.
Everyone attack.
She escapes through the enemies. Not the smartest cookie. Bye, bud. Lots of stores here. Everything looks so attractive. Go wandering off now. This beautiful scent must be... Reid, don't you go wandering off. Gotta find the inns we can, like, revive our dudes. Go to the west of here. There's a cave where the wind howls. The wind is frighteningly strong. You should be careful. Can't tell you this fading. It's just like a sun to me. I poured my soul into it when I painted it. I'm hungry. Gotta bring some food. It's the guy up there. Looks like a squid or an octopus. Maple. Butter. Feels like a food shop, a grocery store. Vegetables have a taste of nature. We import directly from the hidden regions of Rasheen's. regions. What do we got here? Get some pasta. Oh, there's some milk. Looks like potatoes or lemons. You miss it. You should go pick up another one. They're probably not super affordable or anything still. Probably becoming less and less common nowadays. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm attempting to cook the largest stew in Eternia. It's the city where only memories remain. People visit this town every day and then leave. Scaroni Grill. Welcome. Welcome to Scaroni. Is there like food just on the table with nobody around? Let's just leave some food here. Some random people walk by. This looks like curry. Maybe they're gone to the bathroom. How is it? Isn't the steak here the greatest? Thickly sliced bear meat, but appears slightly reddish, but it's cooked perfectly all the way through. Pepper liberally sprinkled on top further simulates the palate, highlighting the aroma and flavor of the steak even more. You need a steak like this in Chambord or Inferior City. I see, quite knowledgeable about cooking, aren't you? Not really a connoisseur of food, I just don't like to compromise the flavor. Anyway, just look at these potatoes, perfectly crisp on the outside, nice and soft on the inside. Man, I'm hungry now, thanks buddy. I want steak. One smile is enough to bring peace of mind even to this feeble, lonely old man. Can't believe things ended up the way they did. Talk to those guys. Hey, Spud Muffin. You did indeed mention potatoes. Steak and potatoes. Well, it's a holiday here. It's Thanksgiving. So I got the day off. So time to play some games. I was gonna say, that didn't look human. I'm the Serious Wonder Chef. I'll show you how to make a rich and succulent steak. Steak. Yes, bear meat. What else would they add to bear meat? Just bear meat, nothing else. Let's get some ingredients. Bear meat, carrots, and potatoes. What? It's not steak. Nice day. I'm sure you can eat steak with potatoes, but it's not part of the steak. Filling up our food. Feels like we might have missed one here, maybe. Although we are filling our stuff in like random order, so it does seem to be concentrating mostly on the first half. Yeah, definitely has that look and that style to it. Stores minimal LHP, cures stun. Does stun last past the battle? I guess it must, otherwise you wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't have something that removes it. That's weird. We're in front of the table and now we're behind. Physics, what are those? Still have to find the inn so I can revive my dudes. $1,000 gold, sweet. They sell everything in this town. I tell you, this place is heaven. Anything? Gotta find the red light district. Hey, youngster, you wanted to try me in an arithmetic contest? Math, sure. Good answer. Do you want to hear the rules? Sure. 3 piles of stone. Take turns. Oh, it's one of those. You got that game there, but yeah, this one's. There's always like an optimum like thing. I can't remember. Turn 3 stones each turn. Yes. Sure, I don't know. I'll take. Well, the last one takes stones, right? So I'll take 1. So if I take 1. So if I take 3, then he's going to take 1. If I take 1, whatever he takes, I can bring it down to. Force him to take the last one of that pile. Okay, so this one. I think I want to go to 9. Then I take 3, it's bringing him down to 5, then I win no matter what. Yeah. So then he'll have to take at least 1. In which case there's going to be 4 left. Yeah, so this is perfect here. Yeah. Oop, this one. Oh wait. I thought it was the last person to take a stone would lose, not the... Okay. I thought the person who took the last stone would lose, not the person who took the last stone would win. It's usually the reverse. Usually, like, the person who takes the last one is the one who loses. Oh. Oh, he's gonna win no matter what now. Again, I'm doing the reverse way here. Then I need to get to 4. I need to get him to 4. So if I take 3, it'll bring it down to 6. If I take 1, 8, then he has to take, and I can bring him down to 4, yeah, so I want to get it to 8. Bring this one down to 2. 4. Okay, so second pile. He's leaving the first pile for last. Oh shit, no. I'm at 8, that's right. I was hoping he would he would go first. So he's gonna bring me down to 4, no matter what. Yeah, I goofed. No. No, it's. I'm about to losing all of these now because I'm like. I'm at. If I go first. No. There. Now I should win. So I want him to. Mathematician. Wait, is that time thing? He's a dead mathematician, apparently. Alright, I lose now because I... Yeah. Whoever gets it to like the 8s and 4s first wins, so... So... Second we can get to 3, or to 8. 9 he'll get... The first one he'll get to 8. Third pile would take... 2 turns to get to 8. Take 3, and then he takes 2. Or it takes 3. If I take 3, then he takes 3. Third pile goes to 8. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. Get everything to 8. That's assuming we both take 3 out of the third pile. If I take 1 out of the third pile, let's see here. Let's just try this here. Let's just get everything to 8. Yeah, so that's the problem there. So if I take anything, he's going to bring it down to 8, and then I lose. So basically, if you get anything to 4, 12, and 8, you lose, basically. So any multiple of 4 is bad. Whoever's turn it is when you get everything to a multiple of 4 loses. So here, there's gonna be 3 turns till we get everything to a multiple of 4. So we go first, we go second, we go third. Let's try this. Alright, I already lost. Damn it. This is hard. And he'll get a turn, then he'll get a turn. Yeah, it's bad. This time I want to go first. Shit. There, now we win. Miracle Gel. I just want to see what other prizes you can get. So you can do it as fast as possible. I'm assuming the speed is also dependent on like whether you decide to go first or not. You want to go first? No. Yeah, I was gonna say he's. If it's my turn when everything's a multiple of 4, I lose. Nice. So I don't want to get to a multiple of 4. Okay. Now I'm gonna win. There. Oh wait, no, shit. Fuck. There you go, Grimmer. That's good. This is hard. This might take 2 here. Yeah, there we go. I'll win. And everything's a multiple of 4, so no, I win no matter what. As long as I don't fuck it up. Because when you have a lot of stones, it's like you're not gonna win time based, so let's go through a lot of turns. It's sleepy. But there's a timer. Let's see if he gives me anything other than miracle gels. At least we're getting miracle gels. This is like $1,000 a pop. Sure, whatever. Shit. Already lost. I go, he goes, I go, yeah, I'm gonna win. Wait, no, then he's gonna go. Shit, I already lost. Miscalculated. Dude, how's it coming? Alright, I got enough miracle gels. This game's hard. Shop Heavy Arms doing very prospective business. Is that the sign in front of the shop? It's a weird sign. I'm doing good. Hands are cramping up trying to hold this PSP though. It's one problem when you're trying to stream off the PSP, it's just holding the cords in the right way. Would you like my advice on fighting techniques? Sure. Are you using the shortcut function? Skill screen. You can assign skill member to special skills to Cranial Arts to L plus X. Yes. In Cranial Arts, the button is pressed to initiate the spell, and the button is released to launch it. Wait, initiate it? These special skills, you can repeatedly launch an attack by holding the button down. Interesting. Yeah. Well, the DS isn't going to be too bad. I can just like place it on a table or something like that, but the PSP, I mean, the biggest problem with the PSP is the cords are, I mean, the cords are kind of coming out like the right side of the PSP, so I'm kind of like holding the right part of the PSP in one hand, having the cords like go between my middle finger and ring finger. So the only way I can like kind of comfortably hold it, because all the cords are pointing to the right. I don't want to strain the cords too much either, so I don't want to like try to force them down or something. Interesting, a weapon and armor? Sure. Like a weapon for my corpse, please. I don't remember what my current weapons are like. I can't even check their weapons if they're dead. Let's go find the inn. Yeah, I could be playing the PS1 version of this game, but the PSP version just seems like it's just faster in general. Like everything just opens, the menus open up faster. Like everything's just a lot more responsive. So I figured I'll play this version instead. Famous Scaroni Grill is right up these stairs. Aren't you hungry for delicious food? Steak. Where's the damn inn? Usually the inn is like at the entrance of a town, not all the way deep in the back. Unless it's like this thing here. This kind of looks like a... This is a sign here, so you think there'd be a way to get in, but no. Where's the inn? I need to revive my dudes. There better be an inn here. Looks like trouble. Better not get involved. Farah? What are you doing, Farah? Too late.
What do you want? Get out of my way now!
Meow.
No, I'm not going anywhere. Don't you think it's pathetic for a grown-up to bully a kid?
I wasn't even seeing the kid getting beaten up. Maybe that would have been visible in the PS1 version. It's like cut off in the PSP version. It's like, why is she running down there?
What are you blabbering about? Look, he's infamous around here for...
He was mean to me.
Oh god.
Just a little kid.
Voice acting.
What are you doing?
Thought was he not a kid?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Serves you right.
He's making this fanny.
What?
You let him get away! That brat's a habitual thief!
Thief.
Huh? But he's just a kid.
Bad kids are bad! To think that we finally got him today. What's your problem, girl?
Well, it was like, I just didn't know.
What kind of excuse is that?
That's right. We want payback.
These characters.
Come to think of it, we can use you.
We're sorry, really. We just came into port.
That's a lame excuse.
That's true.
Article 87 of Inferior Trading Law. Employment is only to take effect when both parties are in accord.
I know, right? You got keyboard cat there. It's like Nyan cat became a keyboard cat.
In other words, you can't force her to work for you without her consent.
Seems like our next character, probably.
Do you have a problem?
It's the king's law. Your crates are sticking out 1.5 lang into the public street. That's either 3 years in jail or a fine of 1,000 gold.
3 years in jail. How much was the next act of that play? 20,000 gold for Act 6. So Act 6 could pay for like basically a lifetime of being in jail.
On top of that, double pricing? There are no defenses for such violations. Before you punish a child, maybe you should follow the law yourself, don't you think?
Okay. Please, forget this happened.
Get out of here.
We're saved. I think.
Farah, sticking your nose in where you don't even know what's going on.
You tell her, Reid.
Sorry.
Tiun kulmud. Hundi sumu. Usurunai new mug.
Alright, see if I can translate this again. The something D P E. Damn, it's been a day or two. I don't remember these. It's been as warg. Well, the first word is the. I think. I'm pretty sure. Second one is. Right, let me pull up the photos of the previous ones here. If I can math this out. So, letter. Vowel, vowel, vowel. Forget about the A's and the. R is so in that third word, P-E-R. P-R something O something. Protect, maybe? No. Look at previous. So I, okay, so the second word, something I, something D. Letter U. Done. S. P-E-R-S, person, maybe? No, per. P-E-R, yeah. Yes, person is, so the... The kind, it must be K, the first one there. The kind person is... leaving. Yeah, E-A-I-N-G, yeah, leaving. Kind person is leaving. The kind person looks like he stumbled onto his mother's like old cabinet of clothing. He's got like a muumuu on. He's got like a flower hat. Like what kind of weird ass.
Wait! Thank you so much. My name is Farah. Please, let us repay you somehow.
So I don't know why why she's still speaking in like non-English, considering we should be able to understand her fluently at this point.
I am Ras. That was an amusing diversion. It is I who should thank you.
Ras. What a rascal. You're in the title of Reckless. Thank you so much for helping me. Thank you. I thought the kid was getting bullied. I just couldn't stand to watch. Are you also always so single-minded? Huh? It's been that way forever. Well, I'm very sorry. I feel sorry for those around you. Ouch. So you understand the trouble I have to deal with? When did I ever cause trouble for you? It's not the first time something like this has happened. When she heard a kid was drowning, she jumped right in and nearly drowned herself. People who can barely swim normally do that. And the time before that, she felt sorry for an egg bearer caught in trap and... Are you finished? Why do you still remember all this? Blackmail, that's why. Because I had to clean up after you every single time. I enjoyed the meal. Already done too. Huh. You seem quite knowledgeable about the law. What is your profession, if I may ask? A pot? He's a pot dealer. It's a double metal pot, made as a decoration of the royal family in the late Melnick civilization period. Normally 10,000 gold, but now only 5,000. Are you a merchant? You could say that. It's a real bargain. This beauty was found while exploring the Sylph Cavern. Sylph Cavern? Ah, it's a cave west of Barol. The characteristics of this pot are evident on the surface. Take us there. This pot? I don't want it. Will you show us the way to the Sylph Cavern? 50,000 gold. If you pay me 50,000 gold, I'll show you the way to the Sylph Cavern. I don't have 50,000 gold. You can't pay that kind of money. I see. In that case, I'll show you for free this time. Thank God. Imagine if I paid 50,000. I've been thinking of going back to the Sylph Cavern anyway. I wonder if we paid 50,000 if we'd give us like a bonus item. Either way, I don't have it. Thank you. When you're prepared and ready, meet me in front of the inn. I'll be there after I take care of some business. I still need to go to the inn. Ras! I've been wondering, what is that wonderful scent surrounding this town? Oh, that is the fragrance of the Donny's flowers. Is it the flower on Ras's hat? Yes, it's my favorite flower. Donny's? Well, I'll see you later. We should get ready too. They're still dead. Water crystal. Shop of Desire is seeking part-time employees, great salary and benefits. There's only one condition. You must work hard. Oh, no thanks. Got it, kid. Most important thing for business is speed. If you think you can sell something, get it in stock as soon as you can. If sales are slow, wash your hands of it just as fast. You. Me? What? Nothing. Sorry, I'm mistaking you for someone else. Turn to reckless. Yeah, you gotta work smart, not hard. I think he reminds me of a man in the past, excelled with swordsmanship. Who's that? I've forgotten. Okay, so those are some shiny pots. Still don't find what the hell these lenses are for. Wow, how pretty. Really pretty. Hey Reid, could you buy... Oops. We've got no time. We have to hurry up and help Merity. Bye-bye. Thank you, Reid. Alright, let's go. Smooth, Reid, smooth. Ah, how wonderful, how beautiful. Oh, come on in. Magic mist. Slow smoke seal within increases getaway speed by 50%. Stun charm protects against stun. That's it. Stun must be really annoying if it's worth 24,000. You do have that food that gets rid of stun. Was it the steak? Yeah. Lots of steak ingredients. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh, that smells great. If you're smelling any more of it, I'm gonna charge you. Only by spending can you truly appreciate your gold. The Burrell Shopping District. You listen to my performance? How much is it going to cost me? It's a masterful performance, though. Alright, let's listen. Pay me 10 gold. No, that's only 10 gold, whatever. Doesn't give me a choice. Wow, that's it. That was short. Fine, I'll call it gold. Yeah, I've been like trying to figure out what I can do for like channel points. I downloaded like a bunch of stuff there to make some to work on some stuff. Just gotta figure out what I want to use as rewards. There, happy. Ankle photos. Yeah, I could do stuff like, although I'd have to like, you know, obviously if I'm capturing, like I am in this game, I'd have to do it in a different way there. I'd have to like make the source. I'd have to view my source instead of my actual, I wouldn't be able to just pass through the source. But I can have like, you know, flip the screen or something like that for a minute or doggo photos. But even just like little things like that, like, you know, can flip the source, for example. Invert the colors for like a minute. You know, stuff like that I can do. Funky things like that. Maybe some like audio clips, so I just don't know what to have for audio clips. Like clips from previous games, I just don't remember any particular clips that'd be like good to get. And finding a clean source of that clip would be hard too. Look, there might be something. There's charcoal in there. That's one. The close TTS. That's two. Alright, well he's counting, so we gotta keep trying. That's three. We're gonna get some sort of like, guarantee we're gonna get some sort of title here. Like after like 5 or 10 or something like that. Well, she have to do this like 100 times to do it to have anything happen. If nothing happens at 10, I ain't going any further. German only. Have 1 minute of French only. It'd be complicated though. But like translate everything. It's 9. Oh. Give it a rest. This is pointless. But 10. Damn it. Hey, Stuart. You look like a deal. You put it right next to the expensive items. What are you looking at? I'm not doing anything suspicious. I'm not researching my competitors. I can speak French anytime I want, though. There's just no French games. Play French RPG. Actually, I mean, this one came out in Europe. Is there, like, I'm assuming there's no language options in the game itself. The manual is in different languages, but the game itself is English only. But this is the PAL version, though. That's the thing. This game only came out in PAL. Welcome. Yep. Meridy's just dragging around the corpses. I just have to find the damn inn. I'm trying to find the inn to revive these guys. I can use some life bottles, but, you know, inn's gonna heal them up as well, so... Life bottles are way more expensive. There's the inn. Russ! Biba! Jeez, Meridy. Watch out! What is this? It's the same life as you, Reid. Why don't you always go, like... I guess that's how her people, like, you know, greet each other. Just French kissing. Okay, playing speaking French. Qui, 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 qui. Queel. Rass has Febril too. Let's go together. For sure, together. Qui, 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 qui. What in the world is this light? I don't know. Anyway, come on, let's go. Reid? Ah, right. Reid's jealous now. Got 2 non-corpses now. He's a traveling salesman. How did she never get a new title after you started to be able to actually talk to her? Should have a title like Celestian or something, I mean. Yes, swim, dragon swim. Dragon Flash. So is he a melee? Definitely not melee with 76 defense. Yeah, he's only got he's got attack, so this must be magic. J'ai combattu Idea, ma blessure. Quelle blessure? Comment? What? Yes, du Final Fantasy VIII. Oh yeah, wait. C'est quoi, regarde. J'ai combattu ma blessure. Quelle blessure? Comment? You gotta do it like a... You glass swordsman, yeah. It's hard to tell. I mean, the skills don't really tell you whether they're spells or melee. Like, it doesn't really say anything. Like, Neo Swarm sounds like, yeah, I mean, it seems like attacks. Yeah, he's got super lightning, yeah, he's got the same stuff as Reid, so these are definitely melee. So yeah, basically glass cannon. So... put him up close and personal there. Let's go revive the rest of our dudes here. After we look for crap. Kingdom's commercial laws are strict, but that means you can't do business without having to worry. You can do business without having to worry. Merchants must never forget our allegiance and gratitude to the king. Never forget. Whoops. Whoopsie-doo. Alright, now we're at the entrance. Oh, that looks good. It's a big hunk of manga meat. Leave with regret. Buy what you need today. Roll shopping district. Right, let's go revive our dudes here. 5,000 gold. 5,000 gold. Is that too high? In that case, 120 gold will do. Okay, that's quite a discount. I mean, hell, compared to the to that play there, that one night is equivalent of like 1/4 of the cost of one act of that play, so 5,000 is actually pretty decent comparison to that friggin' play. Well, that's the real price. You stay the night? Revive our dudes. I was gonna say, if it was 5,000, I'd be buying some life bottles. Good morning. It's my day, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot to equip him. Saint Rapier. Yeah, so you can only wear robes. So he has the equipment of Keel, but he's got like the attack of, and he only has like a direct, like he doesn't have like 2 types of attack. He only has attack. Probably. Everybody here seems to be willing to rip you off. What was I gonna check? Amado's honesty above all. Except for profit. Profit goes above honesty. Dark bottle. There's gonna be at least one more cook in here somewhere. That seems to be unusually high, but oh well. Hey, Kempson. Yeah, it's the PSP overlay, or rather the 16:9 overlay. I'm playing the PSP version of this game instead of the PS1 version, so I introduced it back in the Persona Instant Sin when I played that. I kind of like it over the other one. Like I'll try to like streamline the other overlay, like 4x3, because I like the look of this. Alright. Need to be at least one more in here. Mysterious Wonder Chef. I'll show you how to make a melt in your mouth pot pie. Ingredients: pasta, shrimp, milk, and cheese. Ew. Shrimp pot pie. No, it's not this one. Stores minimal ally HP, temporarily increases accuracy. It's got accuracy, got defense, got attack. I don't think accuracy really matters at all. Suppose there's no lenses in here or something. Still, I've yet to find out what the hell lenses are for. You thinking next town's gonna have something? Do some like random dude in the middle of nowhere that takes them off of you? Thank you very much. Catherine again? Catherine? She's supposed to be going to Eternia City. Well, I thought it was in Eternia City, but turned out to be Barole. But I'm fine. And I now have the map of the world memorized. This time I'll be sure to reach Pierre in Eternia City. Did we meet Pierre in Eternia City? Is she really going to be alright? She memorized the entire map of the world, no problem. Excuse me. This map is a city guide for Barole. The llama. Azure sky is a broom, sweeping my heart free of worry. Alone on a sunny day, my shadow, my friend, can't catch it, try as I may. The blackest night scares me not, your voice alone is like 100 kilowatt light. 100 kilowatt light, what? These guys have electricity? I don't think I've seen anything resembling electricity in this, in Eternia anyways. Donnies swaying in the breeze, carry their scent, bringing smiles. And the sky crying. I'm crying. Let's make a detour. Unused to your kindness, the windmills of Rasheen's have stopped turning. These poems are weird. Fighting constantly makes one tired. How about a poem to lift your spirits? How about no? His performance can be better this time. Shortest performance ever. Shop of Need. Oh yeah, we gotta go buy weapons. Now that we have everybody revived. Alright, so Crescent Axe is 300 and 140. So this one is not as good overall. This is definitely way better, because the accuracy loss kind of sucks. It's a pretty big accuracy loss, actually. So I won't be able to hit that often. This one sucks. And the gloves an upgrade for her. That's the same price I would have paid. I paid that dude who he quote-unquote stole it from. Those bracelets are not cheap. we'll stick with this axe for now. Thank you. Thank you. Full shield? When did we get this? There's a lot of evasion and luck. I can probably sell this now. Gotta make some monies. Let's not ever get that in like RPGs. You can just go to any shop and sell your stuff. Like every shop just happens to be a pawn shop. Walk into like some random restaurant. Hey, I'd like to sell this suit of armor. Okay, we'll buy that. Alright. Wait, did you tell us what direction that cave was? Alright, we gotta explore. Without dying this time, hopefully.
Let's do it.
I guess we gotta fight this thing as a normal enemy now.
Demon lightning hammer. Super lightning blade. Swarm. Super lightning blade. Super lightning.
Super lightning.
Ice needle.
Did we get him?
Poison. That was a pain. Super lightning blade.
Let's do it. Demon lightning hammer.
Spread. There, here.
Swarm. Neo swarm. Twin sonic blade. Twin sonic blade.
Ice needle.
Ooh, that was close.
We're poisoned? No. Kept flashing green. Looks like they're gonna look like we're poisoned. Treasure? No.
Let's do it. Super lightning blade. Swarm. That was easy.
That was easy. Hey, King. The one and only. Well, not really the one. The European version
Let's do it.
of Tales of Destiny 2.
Swarm.
crazy Europe thinking into calling it the same thing as the original name.
Yes.
Yeah, people were mentioning it. Apparently, the version I have is safe from it, so hopefully.
Let's do it. Swarm. Twin Sonic Blade. Dragon Swarm.
Spread. The end.
Let's get some food. There's no treasure over there.
Let's do it.
There. Here.
Super Lightning Blade.
Lightning.
We win.
Let's see if we can get over here without getting killed by octopi this time.
Super Lightning Blade. Dragon Flash.
Ice Needle.
Super Lightning Blade. Ooh, that was close.
My Super Lightning Blade. His Super Lightning Blade. Totally different.
Let's do it. Super Lightning Blade.
Lightning. Spread. The end.
Alright, save before we go here because that's where we got murdered by octopi last time.
Let's do it. Demon Lightning Hammer.
I missed everything.
Ice Needle. Lightning.
Swarm. Swarm.
Rain.
It's a tough starfish.
Lightning.
You were a worthy opponent.
Gotta be some oh jeez, two of these guys. Fuck.
Demon Lightning Hammer.
Ice Needle.
Super Lightning Blade. Neosonic Swarm. Neosonic Swarm. Neosonic Swarm.
Okay. Spread.
Dragon Swarm.
Spread.
Super Lightning Blade. Ooh, that was close.
Heal. Okay, Varys. It's a holiday. It's the Canadian Thanksgiving. I got the day off, so get to relax and play more of this awesome game.
Demon Lightning Hammer. Demon Lightning Hammer. It's over.
Man. I learned a new skill, or did I just learn... Gotta level up. Like a Megasonic Thrust coming up. Secret skill repeatedly emits sonic ripples at the enemy. So it's probably Sonic Blade plus Swarm, probably. Let's keep raising Swarm. Indigenous Peoples Day? Yes. Well, I actually am on vacation next week, so expect lots of RPG quests next week. Gotta take my 2 weeks for the end of the year, so
Let's do it.
I got one next week and one in November.
Demon lightning hammer.
High
Swarm. Neo swarm. Dragon swarm.
Yay!
Ocean breezes are good at keeping heat away. And then there's another thing, yeah. 2 whole games next week? Yeah. It depends on, I don't know how long this game's gonna be. The back of the box of the of Eternia touts 60 hours of gameplay and tons of mini games. What does the back of the box of the PS1 version say? Doesn't mention playtime. But the PSP does mention 60 hours. So we'll see how close that is. There's gotta be some treasure up here.
Let's do it.
This one's like tucked away in the middle of nowhere.
Neosonic swarm. Dragon flash.
It looks like we won!
I'm surprised there's no treasure over here.
Let's do it.
Hey!
Swarm. Swarm. It's over.
No treasure.
Let's do it. Demon lightning hammer.
Spread!
Neo swarm.
Ice needle! Spread! Yay!
Yay!
Let's do it. Swarm. Super lightning.
Ice needle!
Super. Super lightning blade. Dragon flash.
Spread!
That was easy.
Thrust up. Did I learn a new skill? I didn't notice. Got something before I got the thrust up. No. Try to get swarmed to like 100, and then try to get Sonic Blade up to 100. large amount of valid TP, which is large. Somebody good at cooking this one? Probably Keel. It's a pretty big chunk of TP though.
Let's do it. Dragon Swarm!
Ice Needle.
Swarm! Swarm!
Lightning.
Dragon Swarm! That was barely a warm-up.
Got a potato. Alright, so I think... Did I explore over here? Probably not. I mean, I probably died before I got too far exploring.
Swarm! Super lightning!
Ow.
No! Impossible!
Alright, run away, run away. Well then. Bought a few of those before, I didn't have a problem. That one just decided to, like, actually rip me a new one here. Run away!
Let's do it. Ha. Let's do it.
Hey King, happy Thanksgiving.
Ha. Here.
Happy Turkey Day. Gobble gobble. Got the encounter rate.
Let's do it.
God.
There. Ah.
I love how the day-night cycle doesn't carry through to the actual town. It's like middle of the day as soon as you hit town. Guess you're not playing a turkey. Yeah. What was the last bad game I had? Like game that just I couldn't wait. I remember the last 5 games. These games have been getting longer and longer, so it's like easy to remember. It's easy to forget. And Chronicles of Pern was like not absolutely awful. I guess Dark Angel is probably the last one that was just blah. But yeah, I guess Pern was kind of shitty too. I did give Pern a 2, so same thing with Dark Angel. Film Fantasia was decent. Dragon Warrior 3, of course, was fantastic. And Saiku is a lot of fun, so... Nothing that's, like, absolutely just horrendously bad. Let's hope we don't have too many more of those games coming up. I mean, Dinosaurus, I think, was the last one game I rated at 1. I wonder if there's any, like, really shitty games like that on the PS... If anything, it's probably gonna be mostly portable games that get scores like that. Yeah. That game is just absolute bullshit.
Let's do it. Swarm!
Can't even do you the favor of like giving you enough any way of possibly beating the game unless you
We're not gonna lose so easily.
you know ahead of time that you need to like manage the amount of magic crystals around the world. Which is stupid.
Let's do it. Swarm! Swarm!
Ice Needle.
Super Lightning Blade!
Spread.
Dragon Swarm!
Yay!
Yeah. Other than next 5, I mean Digimon is the one I don't know what to expect out of that one since, you know, It's an Asian exclusive English one. But maybe that one will be better than Digimon World games. I don't know. I mean, it's a tactical RPG, and that could have been why a game like that. I mean, obviously it was on Wonderswan Color, but
Swarm!
would it even have been released stateside if there was on like on the PlayStation, for example? Probably not.
Swarm!
Although I guess the PlayStation definitely had a lot more tactical RPGs than any other system up to that point in North America. It's poison. That was close, was it? Alright, which one gives us anti-poison? Poison calamari? Yeah, we have some calamari. Must be a Keel specialty. Yep, Phantasy Star Online's coming up soon. I'm playing it when the game would have released on the Dreamcast, but I'll be playing the GameCube version. We made Eternia, yes we did. Tales of Destiny 2, aka Tales of Eternia. Although technically I'm playing Tales of Eternia since I am playing the PSP version.
Let's do it.
HAL-only PSP version.
Swarm! Super Lightning Blade! Dragon Flash! How was that?
Got ninja all the loot, yeah. Goddamn ninja looters.
Let's do it. Neosonic Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Flash! It's over.
Some food. Make me a sandwich. So I'm assuming that last, the one we're missing here is probably just more HP than this. It kind of feels like I should have found it by now, though. I mean, we found the TP large amount. So hopefully I didn't miss it somewhere. I have no clue. I've never played Phantasy Star Online, so I didn't know what to expect out of that one. I'm sure I'm going to be doing some, like, optional side quest stuff for sure. I mean, I'm a completionist by nature, so I'm sure it's going to be a long game just because, you know, I'll be, like, exploring as much as I can in that game. Beware. I haven't eaten turkey. No turkey for me. I don't need turkey. It's too dry. Get some chicken instead.
Let's do it. Swarm! We're not gonna lose so easily.
They had tuna. Raider. Chicken.
Let's do it. Super Lightning Blade!
Going backwards.
Neo Swarm!
Ice needle. Here.
Swarm! We did it.
Any difficulties? Oh, so it's kind of like Diablo. So that kind of idea. You get like nightmare mode and that kind of stuff. Yeah, so one playthrough would be enough. I'm sure there's probably like maybe a true ending or something if you get to like maximum difficulty, but I'm not gonna go for that. 92. Let's do that one more, 8 more times just to get to 100. But it's obviously a treasure in this one right here. Or not.
Let's do it.
Reverse.
Dragon Swarm! Swarm! Super Lightning Blade!
Here, there.
We win!
Yeah, pretty reskins height difficulty. Reskins. What? There's no treasure in here? What the hell? It totally looked like a spot for a treasure.
Let's do it.
The game's ultimate difficulty.
Super Lightning Blade! Swallow! Super Lightning Blade! That was barely a warm-up.
Oh, sure. I mean, that's usually the way it is with most of those kind of MMO-esque ones. Get all the best loot, but, you know, I'm not playing it to, you know,
Super Lightning
go for loot. I'm playing to beat the game.
Neo Swarm!
Ice Needle.
Should these don't kill me with that stupid, like, annoying attack they did.
Hammer. Dragon Swarm! Neosonic Swarm! Did you think you'd win?
Fantasy Star Online 2 is actually easier. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm playing Fantasy Star Online version 1 and 2. It's not 2 technically, right? I think. I don't know. How do the Fantasy Star Onlines work? There's so many different variations of them. I'll play a healer class, you know. I'll probably play like a sword and board kind of thing.
Swarm! Super Lightning Blade! Swarm! Dragon Flash!
3 hours, yeah. Probably it'll take a while, yeah. How is there no treasure spots anywhere? There's gotta be a treasure spot around somewhere. It's a big open area with nothing in it.
Let's do it. Swarm! Super Neosonic Swarm!
Ice Needle.
Dragon Super Lightning Blade! That was barely a warm-up.
Caves run? Cannot stop mid-run, really? Wow. Well, I mean, I usually play long periods, but obviously, hopefully it's not one of those things where I get near the end of the stream, it's like, oh shit, now I gotta keep going. What do you want, Taco? What do you want? What? What do you want? What do you want? Come on. Come on. Come on. Can't save and expect to resume at that point? Oh yeah, that sucks. Be kind of like this one if they threw just a long-ass dungeon with a save point right at the beginning. You can save anywhere, but you don't respawn there. Oh yeah? Is the Phantasy Star Online, like, different on the GameCube compared to the Dreamcast version, or is it basically the same thing? Eternia server? Same? Yeah, so I figured. I won't be playing it online, obviously, because I'll be playing it on Wii, first of all.
Swarm!
I'm pretty sure it doesn't have online. Its online servers are no longer up.
Super lightning. Super lightning blade.
Spread.
How was that?
Yeah, they're private servers, sure, but I'll be playing it offline. Oh yeah. Alright, so there's like no treasure anywhere. What the hell?
Let's do it.
There, here. Lightning.
Swarm.
Spread.
Battery decided to start charging again.
Neo Swarm.
This what seems like the PSP does. Like, it has like, must have a little bit of a trickle charge when it's fully charged. And then it like lets the battery drain a little bit and then starts charging again for like, I don't know, half an hour. Yeah, I'll be playing it, yeah. I think, I mean, I have it, so I better be playing it. Boo. Boo. What the hell? This one's hard to cook if you're not the, what the hell? Those harder ones are hard to cook. Those better ones, I should say. Shadow Shard.
Let's do it.
God damn it.
Swarm. Neo.
No! Impossible!
Swarm.
That was barely a warm-up.
It's barely a warm up as he gets revived after dying. Oh, these guys are tough. Better last for a few seconds. Well, mine, I mean, I haven't tried using it off the charger, but I mean, if I can unplug it, it's probably fine for a while, but let's test it just for the hell of it. Although, no, the longer I go off the battery, the longer it's going to take to recharge again, and then that flashing thing even longer. Just keep it plugged in. Whatever. It's just annoying that it has to both flash, like in this. It's annoying that this game even has the battery indicator and you have no way of turning it off, but the fact that it flashes and it like does the animation of charging, like like flashing should be reserved for like your battery's about to die, like hey, warning, warning, battery's gonna die. Not hey, I'm charging and let's just flash while I'm charging. Like that's just annoying. There's no way of turning it off in this game. Hey, Lux. Oh, it's going pretty good.
Let's do it.
Doing some exploration.
Swarm. Swarm. Dragon Swarm. It's over.
Put up new skill. She got a new skill. I haven't been using her for anything other than healing, so. Eagle dive. Keeping her TP for heals. Swarm's at over 100 now, so let's try raising Sonic Blade more. I'm assuming Mega Sonic Thrust. It's got to be like Swarm plus Sonic. Yeah. Yeah, PSP replacement batteries are like super cheap. I guess because PSP is like so big in Japan and there's like billions of manufacturers making those. Oh, so yeah, it looks like there's no treasures anywhere.
Let's do it.
Which is weird.
Tuck, tuck,
The big open area, not one place has treasure.
tuck, tuck. Sonic Blade.
Spread.
Sonic Blade.
Tuck, tuck.
Love those Sonic Blades.
Sonic Blade. Sonic Blade. We're not gonna lose so easily.
Oh yeah, sure, but it's just, you know, you don't have to bring an extra power bank if you're actually using it on the go. It's already in the system.
Let's do it. Tuck.
There, there.
Super Lightning Blade. Sonic Blade. Dragon Flash.
Rain. We won.
Let's do it. Tuck, 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 tuck. Sonic Blade. Sonic Blade.
Icy.
Tuck, tuck. Neosonic Swarm. Tuck, tuck. Ooh, that was close.
Level ups. Alright, so that was kind of a pointless exploration thing. No treasures anywhere around here.
Let's do it.
Reverse.
Super Lightning Blade.
Here, there.
Tuck.
Spread. There. Yay!
Eddie's always so happy.
Let's do it. Sonic Sonic Blade. Super Lightning Blade. Super
Spread.
Sonic Blade.
Here.
Sonic Blade. Super Lightning Blade.
All right!
Okay, yep. Why does their tent look so squished when we camp? It's almost like they didn't make the tent icon widescreen for the rest of the game. Yeah, it's like one they forgot. It's weird. But I think the way they do widescreen on the PSP is more of a, let's cut off the top and bottom of the PS1 version. The exception is videos. The videos on the PS1 version are their letterbox, so you have like a widescreen in a 4:3 presentation. So on here, obviously they're full screen because, you know, they're PSP's natively widescreen. So the videos are going to be higher resolution on the PSP because of that. We get real close when sleeping. Okay, there's gotta be something in the middle of this forest right here. It's gotta be. What? What the hell, game?
Let's do it.
Why is there no treasure?
Dragon Swarm. Super Lightning Blade. Sonic Blade. Dragon Swarm. Sonic Blade.
Yay!
Econ rate is pretty high in this game, I find. Skipping combat's pretty quick.
Let's do it. Sonic Blade. Sonic Blade. Super Lightning Blade. Sonic Blade. Sonic Blade. Sonic Blade. We win.
Treasure? No? No treasure? Never treasure. Yeah, you can get dark bottles and holy bottles or whatever, but I never use those. Also, don't run away from fights unless somebody's dead. Because, you know, that's usually how I play RPGs. I do every fight, and that way I'm always, like, level appropriate for the areas I need to be in. Not speedrunning, after all.
All right.
Exactly. Never use items unless you absolutely, positively, absolutely need to.
Let's do it. Sonic Blade.
Everybody's dead, and you have like one character left with 1 HP. It's like, I don't know if I should.
Super Lightning Blade.
I don't know if that's the right moment yet.
Sonic Blade. All right. Let's do it. Super Lightning Blade.
He like turns around after he does his attack.
Lightning Blade.
It's like, oh, I think I'm done there.
Sonic Blade. Sonic Dragon Swarm.
That was close!
How's my Sonic Blade doing now? I don't know how much I need, but I'm assuming this is a combination of Sonic Blade and Swarm. I just don't know how much I need of each one. Maybe it's like Neo Sonic Swarm. Maybe I gotta keep using that. But it does say it's a secret skill, which usually means it's like, you know, combines multiple things. Like all these secret skills combines. But this one already combines Sonic Blade and Swarm. So maybe it's like, could be Lightning Blade and Sonic Blade, maybe? Sonic ripples at the enemy. Yeah, maybe it's Lightning Blade. Lightning Blade is already pretty high. Maybe Demon Hammer as well. Or it could be something like Super Lightning Blade, because this isn't a sacred skill, so. Or it could be one of these ones I haven't learned yet.
Let's do it.
Okie dokie.
Super Lightning
Spread.
Twin Sonic Blade. Twin Sonic Blade.
Spread.
Dragon Swarm. Twin Sonic Blade. Yes.
The games for RPG Quest, the way I play the games is chronologically, so I play them in the order that they were released in North America for the most part. So yeah, we're in 2001 now, so I played well, right now we're playing a game from 2006 because I'm playing the PSP version of this game, but technically I'm in 2001 right now. So anything prior to 2001 has been played, and anything post 2001, except for like
Sonic Blade.
this version of the game, has not.
Twin Sonic Blade.
So I feel it's just easier to, you get a better feel for like the evolution of the RPG games over time if you play them chronologically.
Win.
And a lot of games that might not have aged well, you know, when they came out were pretty impressive, but back, you know, if you play them later on in that console's generation or whatever, might not be as good. Kind of like Summoner on PS2. It was technically impressive when it got released. I mean, that doesn't age very well if you played later on in the PS2 library. Or Virtual Highlight or something like that. But you know, certain games like this that have remasters on other systems, I'll generally play the better version. That's why we're playing the PSP version of this one. I'll play the Final Fantasy X HD, for example, when I get to Final Fantasy X. I mean, I own the original games as well, but I might as well just play the better version.
Let's do it. Sonic Blade. Dragon Swarm. Sonic Blade.
It looks like
Sonic
we won.
Blade. Yeah, if you want to see the next couple games coming up. Sorry, duck goes on my other arm here. There you go. Oops. There's the next couple games that'll be. Yeah, thanks, Farah. My doggo is sleeping on my arm, making it hard.
Let's do it. Dragon Flash.
And of course, all these games, except for the ones I've already played before, obviously, are basically played blind, so
Yes.
to enjoy the awesomeness of these games. Not that most of them are hard or anything. I mean, most JRPGs especially tend to be relatively linear, so this is a great example of one that can't really go off the beaten path too much.
Hammer.
Ice needle.
We don't lose.
I suppose there's like no hidden treasure spots, just in that big area.
Let's
We
do
haven't found too many of them so far, but
Demon Lightning Hammer.
have these guys attack the other guys. Let's got that sorceress here.
Neosonic Swarm. Sonic Blade. Dragon Flash.
Oh, I thought everybody was dead there. I'm like, milk, spectacles, pasta, lots of food.
Let's do it.
God, this is bad.
Demon Light. Super.
God damn it.
Neo.
God, that guy is annoying.
Neosonic Swarm. Neosonic Swarm. Neosonic Swarm. Neosonic Swarm.
We did it.
Damn. I need to rest here. Yeah, if the games are relatively similar, I'll be playing the remakes. If the games are vastly different, I'll usually play both versions. So for like stuff like the Shin Megami Tensei games, for example, you know, most of the DS ones have remasters on the 3DS. I imagine the games are relatively close to each other, so there's probably no point playing both versions. So those ones I'll probably be playing the just the 3DS version, but it's a case-by-case basis, obviously. Like stuff like like Final Fantasy X HD. It's basically the exact same thing, but it's the international version of Final Fantasy X, so you get more stuff in the game than you did in the original version, but the overall game itself is basically the same. So it definitely doesn't warrant replaying it. But stuff like I think I've already done it already with some of the Dragon Warrior games, Dragon Warrior 1, 2, and 3, and then the Game Boy Color variants, which definitely had some more stuff added in, and a lot of quality of life stuff added, and all that stuff. Warranted replaying them. So, it's definitely a case-by-case basis. PSP back. Of course, not like we'll be getting to 3DS or DS games anytime soon.
Lightning blade.
I'll have to check stuff like Super Mario Super Mario vs. Luigi. Like there's Superstar Saga or whatever on the
Don't take me lightly.
Game Boy Advance and the 3DS version. Probably basically the same game. So I'll probably play the 3DS version of that one. Just probably there's some additional stuff in the 3DS one. Guess we're going in. Let's see, was there any... There's no other path we can take, eh?
Sonic blade. Demon lightning hammer.
Okay.
Can we go back there? I don't remember. Not sure if there's a path back here.
Let's do it. Demon. Super lightning.
Ice needle.
We win.
Fire shards, lemon jars. Alright. Take a quick look around. Go this way, see if there's any treasure over here. I thought this was the right path, so I kind of turn around.
Let's do it. Demon lightning hammer.
Ice needle.
Super lightning blade. You were a worthy opponent.
Really, is not one piece of treasure in this like whole area? Reverse.
Dragon swarm. Super lightning blade.
There, here.
Sonic blade. Super lightning blade.
Spread.
Sonic blade. Neo swarm. Ha! It's over.
I'm not sure if we leveled up there. If we got a skill. It comes up so fast. It's like I'm always looking at the items and I never. Oh, it's not Mega Sonic. Sonic Blade's 102. Let's work on Twin Sonic Blade. Nine. Yeah, quite a few. Like the Mario and Luigi games, the Shin Megami Tensei games, Radiant Historia, all examples. I'm sure there's more.
Twin Sonic blade. You did it.
But yeah, so those ones will most likely be playing the 3DS versions.
Let's do it.
Hey Core, how's it going?
Dragon flash.
The oldest RPG in the world.
Twin Sonic Blade. Super Lightning Blade. Neosonic Swarm. That was easy.
I hate those. I hate that boss. Run.
Let's do it. Super Lightning Blade. Neosonic Swarm. We're not gonna lose so easily.
Oh yeah, Eternia Odyssey definitely counts. I've actually, I've picked up, since I started collecting for the DS and 3DS, I've picked up all the Eternia Odyssey series except for 3. 3 is like...
Super Lightning Blade!
3 is expensive as hell. Not just expensive, it's just hard to find.
Dragon Swarm! Yes!
I'm looking forward to the Eternia Odyssey ones. Save. Alright. Into the cave. Oh, you mean for the remakes? Yeah, I'll be playing the original ones as well as any sort of like remasters they have. Which ones are the remasters of 1 and 2? Yeah, I imagine some of the bosses in Eternia Odyssey are not fun. Oh, the Untold Edition is a remaster? Gotcha. Well, I own both, so... I don't know how different they are. I mean, are they different enough, or are they relatively the same?
Let's do it.
That's probably why 3 is so so expensive, since they never made a remake of it.
Dragon Swarm!
Reid!
We're not gonna lose so easily.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, so it's different. So it's definitely worth playing the original one, anyways. Yeah, so I'll play both versions. Alright, so I'll play the original versions, and I'll play the story mode for the 3DS versions. That'll work. It's kind of like, you know, it's like Dragon Quest 11. I'll play the original version, and I'll play the S version in 2D or something.
Let's do it. Demon Lightning
I
Hammer!
don't mind replaying good games twice, you know what I mean?
Dragon Flash!
Especially considering there's usually going to be like many years between the originals and the sequel and the remasters. That, I mean, it's like Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior 3. Like, I didn't remember a lot of the stuff from Dragon Quest 3. It was like it had been so long since I played the originals. It's like I don't remember anything about this. So let's go from the worst the series to top 5. Oh yeah. They like balanced the classes, I guess, and overbalanced. One second. Okay, you can go. This is the game you tried playing Japanese for in English? Got stuck on story progression? Oh yeah. Well, so far it's been relatively linear, so, but I'm sure there's probably some parts where it gets tricky, especially if once the world opens up. as he usually does. Hey, those are inferior guards. Let me speak to them. Wait here a moment. I wonder if us can convince them to let us through. But if you don't, then you're screwed, basically. Yeah. It definitely feels like it's one of those games. You could, like, really kind of get severely, like, underpowered if you're putting in the wrong skills. I don't know, inferior guards can be as stubborn as mules. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we... Let's enter, shall we? Painfully long battles, oh yeah. How did you manage to reason with them? Such a salesman. Must be a great talker. Is that supposed to be a compliment? You bet. This is really something. Let's go, Reid. Reid is getting so jealous. Did you find this strange? It shouldn't be this easy to enter the land annexed by the king. It's Zora. The guards probably trust the Zora. Zora? Come on, Reid. Hurry. First things first. Let's go to the Wind Kreml. One basically has two skills that both increase your defense and stack on each other quite favorably. Oh yeah. Makes sense. This place is known as a Sylph Cavern. Careful of the gusts of wind. I figure there's gonna be a gust that's gonna like jump us back up here. Kill the cloud!
We did it.
A sudden gust of wind. I'm dizzy. Doesn't look that sudden if it's constantly there. Guess we're not going that way. Cannot ascend without wind. God damn it.
Let's do it.
Spread.
Super Lightning Blade. Twin Sonic Blade.
Lightning.
Super Lightning Blade.
Rain.
Did we get him?
Fart sound, yeah. Come on. What the hell? It was windy like a millisecond ago. Gotta be like really quick on that. So you can't touch those. Does that damage me? It does. Storm Shield. So protects us against wind, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's probably a good idea in this place. So dungeon Sheeran, wander on DS, 2 words don't die. Yeah, you never want to die inside of a roguelike. It's always a bad thing.
Let's do it.
What the hell?
Spread.
Neo Swarm. All right.
Treating your body. Oh, you got like retrieve your body like EverQuest. That was the best part of EverQuest. Then go and get your corpse after doing a corpse run after dying. So fun. You can't cross here, the wind's too strong. So what are we supposed to do? Stand back. Hook shot. Now if we hold on to the rope as we cross, we'll be fine. Pretty handy item we got there. What if we don't hold on to the rope?
Let's do it.
Ice Needle.
Super lightning blade. Twin sonic blade. Twin sonic blade.
Spread.
That was barely a warm-up.
You know the person logging your body to? Yeah. I mean, one of my main characters in EverQuest is a monk, so I did a lot of corpse runs. It's like feign death plus you know, a macro to pull the corpses of the people. A lot of fun. This all the way here. Had to try it. How to get to that chest?
Let's do it.
You can also have like necromancers, and
Swarm.
if you're lucky to find a necromancer and had like tons of cash to buy a casket so they could a coffin so they could like summon your corpse, but man, that was not cheap. The Kodo, yeah. Wow. Come descend above wind. Melange gel.
Let's do it. Neosonic swarm.
Here, there.
Twin sonic blade.
Ice Needle.
Neosonic swarm.
Spread. Wait, run.
Being exposed for wind for a long time can take a lot out of you. What do you think? Maybe it's time to get some rest? Huh? I'm still feeling great. When you push too hard, you wind up having accidents. Let's get some rest. This new game. New game plus. You bet.
Reid,
Seems
your swordplay is impressive. You have a unique style. Where did you learn it?
Self-taught. I'm a hunter.
New game plus. Yeah, I won't be doing new game plus. Thank you very much.
Hey, hey. Ras, what are you wearing? It's pretty.
He's wearing a muumuu. His mother is like flower hat.
Ah, this is a compass key.
Compass key?
Yes, a compass key. It's a key with mysterious power that leads you to the right path.
Hey, I've heard about those. So that's what they look like.
Raz, so where does your path lead you?
Earning money, of course. After all, I'm a merchant.
I'd be very concerned about Merity right now. She's like standing right next to that blazing fire that's kind of aiming right for her.
If I may ask, why do you all want to meet the greater criminals?
Huh? Is that strange? To want to meet them?
It doesn't seem to be mere curiosity. I feel that there's a sense of purpose.
Izuna, yeah. That's another set of games that go for a freaking high price. God, everything on the DS is like insane now. Collecting for it sucks.
Ras knows much. With greater Cranels, he will...
Well, wait a minute, Merity.
Let's see, is... Trying to... I don't know. These letters all look the same. Second letter, the second word is. Not much I know. And then something, I think, right. Yeah. I mean, I think she's saying Ras is right. Something is right anyways.
Why not? Let me explain to Ras. I'm sure he will be able to help us. Right?
Doubleheader, limited print runs, and GameStop holding a lot of the inventory. Yeah. Well, any sort of card-based games always have like a limited amount of releases because, you know, it's cards, right? I mean, it costs money to make these things. Unlike CDs where you can print like thousands of them for next to nothing. Each card is going to cost the company a good amount of change in comparison. So companies definitely don't print as many copies of the game as they would with like CD-based media. So you got that like limited amount of stock out there. Like a lot more limited than other games, and combine that obviously with just at this point, most of the copies that left out there are in hands of collectors or people are losing the cases in that. Like I collect complete in box only, so you can get card only versions of a game for a lot less than the complete in box version, but. If you want to get everything into manual and all that like triples the price oftentimes compared to the card version. So, and being a portable system, well, those things get separated. People throw all the cards inside of like a little carrying case or whatever, and the cases go missing. So. I mean, completing box on 3DS is a little easier.
Pact with the greater Kremlins to save the world from the Grand Fall?
Because a lot of the 3DS games don't have manuals, as with most, newer media. They just have like digital manuals, so completing box for 3DS is generally easier. It's just the case and the game, but DS games can be. Yeah, the audio balance here is not too good. I can change the volume of the music, but not during the cutscene.
Please believe us. I know this goes against all reasoning, but...
I think I'll change it after this cutscene, just like lower the music volume a little bit.
You seem joyful somehow.
Or just raise the voice. I mean, I might as well put the voice at maximum volume. It's not like we're going to hear it that often.
I may have been waiting for a day like this to come for a long time. It makes me happy to think that I just might save the lives of people around the world. And...
Yes?
It makes me feel at ease.
Oh?
Knowing that my efforts help to bring happiness to others makes me feel comfortable. I've always felt this way.
Yeah, there's those undulating waves there that cannot be comfortable. At least Reid is kind of wedged in between, two of those little lines. But Merity, the way she's sleeping, that's gotta hurt.
I see. Those are deep wounds. What is it that has made you so downhearted? From what do you run?
Run? Me? How rude! Nothing would make me run.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, dried up slug carcasses aren't exactly my favorite, but that's about it.
Poor Reid. She doesn't like dried up slug carcasses, Reid. You're doomed.
I understand. I will broach the subject no more.
But it's the truth.
I'm sorry, my dear. Thank you for the interesting chat. Let us sleep. We have an early morning.
Yeah, good night.
Just change that audio balance here. I even have like the voice volume. Let's reduce it to like, I don't know. There. See if that helps. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, one of these load points ends up being one of those mystery chef things. It's like, surprise, I'm actually a mystery chef.
Let's do it. Twin Sonic Blade. Neo Sonic Swarm. How was that?
See what's over here. Just back at the entrance.
Let's do it. Super Lightning Blade.
Lightning.
Ha ha!
Twin Sonic Blade.
Here, there. Brave.
Dragon Flash.
Okay!
Okay.
Let's do it. Twin
Mad
Sonic
Eel.
Blade.
Ha ha!
Neo Swarm.
Spread.
Neo Swarm.
Ice needle.
We're not gonna lose so easily.
Melange gel.
Let's do it.
Okey dokey. Spread. Brave. Lightning. Spread.
No problem.
Good nibble rapier. This one's for Russ. No? I guess a lot more rust, so overall we're getting 20 more, yeah, so way more damage overall. So we're losing 100 slash, we're getting 100, like almost 200 thrust, 180 thrust. So we're switching back to the thrusting. Should be able to just stand on that stupid thing. Kind of stupid you have to like wait
Let's do it.
and then move it on at just the right time.
Neosonic Swarm.
Lightning.
Neo Swarm.
Toe.
It's pretty strong.
We took care of them.
These are done. It is indeed. Ding. This looks like a trap. Looks like that middle part would collapse. Salt dagger. 250, 260. Wind attribute, yeah. So we're losing 60 and we're gaining 50, so overall it's Nimble Rapier is better. But it's got 30 accuracy, but it's wind based, so definitely don't want to use it in this area. Thought so. And a mental ring though. Sounds like something for her. Periodically regenerates TP by 1% of max. Good to her. What? Grab the rope. And we're back. That is very mental. Hold 1% of your maximum. Wonder how periodic the periodic is. Keep an eye on her. Oh, went up. Went up again. It's relatively slow, but probably goes up like maybe 4 or 5 times per battle.
Did you think you'd win?
Which for her is an extra 10. Extra 10 TP, which is good.
Let's do it.
Spread.
We're not gonna lose so easily.
Come on, really? Why do they do this? It should be like 50 on, 50 off. Like, it's like, oh, you gotta be just right, otherwise you're gonna fail. And you have to wait for the next cycle. Like, why is that a thing?
Let's do it. Twin Sonic Blade.
Spread.
Neo Swarm.
Lightning.
How was that?
113 bonus.
Let's do it. Neosonic Swarm. We win.
Poke, poke, poke. Got the donkey.
Let's
Gotta have the donkey.
Super Lightning Blade. Super Lightning Blade.
Here, there.
No problem.
1,500 gold. I'm rich, rich.
Let's do it. Neosonic Swarm.
There, here.
Neo Swarm. Neosonic Swarm.
Ice needle. Toe.
Neo Swarm. All right.
Bonus is bigger than the experience. Orange help you can't carry anymore. Alright. He wants to numb some gels. Light bottle, nimble rapier, salt dagger. I didn't get anything else new. It was good. Lemon gel.
Let's do it. Neosonic Swarm.
Ice needle.
Twin Sonic Blade. Super Lightning Blade.
Toe. Lightning. Yay!
So he's so happy.
Let's do it. Neosonic Swarm.
Ice needle. Here. 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 Toe. There. Toe. Lightning.
Ho, ho, ta, ho, ho, ha, ta, ha, ha.
Quickie! We did it!
Let's do it. Neosonic Swarm. Neosonic Swarm. Neosonic.
There.
Neo Swarm. We win.
Needle glove. Oh, so she already has. It's the one I bought, I think. Here's another one, just in case you didn't buy one. Thanks, game.
Let's do it. Demon Lightning Hammer. Neosonic.
Ice needle.
Twin Sonic Blade.
Ice needle.
Demon Lightning Hammer.
You were a worthy opponent.
Let's go down here first.
Let's do it. Twin Sonic Blade.
Spread.
That was easy.
I got a potato. This kind of feels like the right way. Yeah, let's go the other way.
Let's do it. Super Lightning Blade. Neosonic Swarm.
Lightning.
Dragon Swarm.
We did it.
Weebly. Yeah, it's the 16:9 layout. It's the one I'll use for like widescreen games or obviously like PSP games. Gotta have more room for the games, so to shrink everything else.
Super Lightning Blade!
I'll have to try to like streamline the 4x3 one as well.
We're not gonna lose so easily.
Been using your 8-bit wireless receiver wrong? How do you use a receiver wrong? Oops, something's poisoned. Isn't it just supposed to work? Wasn't close enough. Oh, come on. This is so annoying. You should be able to stand on top of the thing, and then when it blows up, then it blows up. Arc wind? It's a weapon spear. A lot of thrust. This is equivalent to the same amount of thrust as the current weapon we have. It has less slash. It's actually worse in general, except the wind attribute, which I guess would be good if you're fighting Earth, or whatever the hell wind is good against, but... Use DualShock 4, you have to put it in secret Konami code, in X-input mode. Really? That's annoying. Why the hell would you have to do something stupid like that? If starting Tales of the World over and over and never finished it, well, now's about the time to do it.
Let's do it.
That's a PSP one, right? It's somewhere behind me.
We win.
There's too many PSP games.
Let's do it.
Mac mode.
Neo Swarm.
Gotta make it compatible with the Mac.
Did we get him?
It's gotta be something specific for the Macintosh, I would imagine. Before we touch that thing, that looks like... I guess we have to go in from the bottom.
Let's do it. That was easy. Let's do it. Neosonic Swarm.
Ring. Apparently. Yeah, I'm more surprised that the Mac has like a special gamepad input because, you know, people love the Mac for the gameplays. That's what everybody uses the Mac for, is for games. Somebody somewhere must, yeah. So the 8-bit DOE is compatible with DualShock 4. I might have to pick one up then, because one thing I find, like I've just got a generic Bluetooth receiver for my PS4 controller for DS4 Win, and if I'm just like I'm like maybe 4 to 5 feet away from it, if I just pull a little too far, it disconnects, which could obviously cause issues when you're playing a game. Not that I have too many games left to play using, you know, emulation there. I've got like Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games, but still. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, trying to use analog and it's like, oh, the D-pad's not working. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright. Let's heal everybody up. Let's cook us some sandwiches. That's good enough. TP, we got a good amount. PS2 controller wireless. Yes, those Sony first-party wireless PS2 controllers. Yo-hoo, where are you, Greater Kreml? Shh, not so loud. Hey there. The Greater Wind Kreml. What's this one called? Silp. It's probably Silpa. It's like Undini and Silpaha exist. Oh, there's wireless PS2 controllers, but third party. I don't think Sony ever made any first party ones. No, that's the thing. That's not first party though. That's third party. There's definitely third party ones. First party, no. The earlier ones were like IR. It's twerp. I'm Self, Greater Wind Kreml, and congratulate you on making it this far. Yeah. You can't have the typical Sony icons, because then Sony can come and slap you in the face with the copyright thing. It's like, ah, you can't use those symbols. We own those symbols. Sylph, we have a request. I know, you want me to get into the cage, right? Please, Undini is already inside. God, Undini. What should I do? Sounds as if I have nothing else to do. If you like, we can show you our strength. Not wasting any time, are you? But what I want to see is your heart, not your strength. She wants to cut out her heart and see it bleed. And she's gruesome.
Demon Lightning Hammer! Diosa! Super Lightning Blade!
Who's this?
Windblade!
Demon Lightning Hammer!
Here!
Super Lightning Blade!
Best! Windblade!
Spread!
Dragon Flash!
Lightning! Here!
Demon Lightning Hammer!
This is annoying.
Lightning! Ice needle!
Dragon!
Spread!
Whoa.
Spread!
Windblade!
Ice needle!
Windblade!
Demon Lightning Hammer!
Here! Okay! Spread!
2000 XP. But I think it's the combination of all those icons and the colors specifically. They can trademark it. I mean, just trade like the shapes probably not, but the specific colors with the specific shapes. And I mean, there's four specific things like that in that format. I think they can trademark it. Hup hup ta emote, yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice, yeah. Good old Japanese name tag. I wonder if it's only for this one dialogue. Pretty tough for a bunch of humans. Can you enter a Crane Mill cage? No, no, she's back to Sylph. It's just that one line of dialogue they missed. I wonder if the PlayStation version has it translated. Most likely does. I'm sure they probably took the Japanese PSP version and relocalized it for the PSP version of the European PSP version. But obviously they probably just used the localized script of the original game. Super USB adapter. Oh yeah, so you can hook up your PS3 and PS4 to PS2. That's interesting. For localization person sweating an Excel sheet, yeah. Damn it. You have no time to be fooling around. Oh, great Sylph. We humans are without power. In order to save the world, we beg you to lend us your power. Hey, Madrino. Yeah, the analog, yeah. Yeah, the PlayStation 2 analog buttons, frig. I love how Eternal Ring used those. I'm like, Eternal Ring has analog support. Why can't I use the analog sticks? It says the analog is on, but it's not working. And then I eventually realized it's the freaking the buttons analog. Like how softly you press the buttons. The stupidest thing ever. But analog sticks, nope, can't support those. So stupid. You're lost without me. That's correct. Your only hope. Brass with a smooth talker. Alright, fine. I'll get into that thing. Yeah, I've got my PS4 controller with the DS4 Windows thing. Works pretty good. Even supports the touchpad and all that stuff if you want to. Good grief, he's a real handful. By the way, the Greater Fire Kreml lives in a really hot place. He's not mature like me, so good luck getting him to cooperate. What, he's in a volcano? Never would expect that. Phew, I'm exhausted. Now Undine and Sylph are on our side. The Greater Fire Kreml is the only primal Creole left. I wonder if he really is more immature than Sylph. Yeah, the PS3 controller, I've gone through... Like, the further down the generations you go, the worse the controllers are. I'm still on my original PS2 controller that I've used since I owned my PS2, like, 20 years ago now. On my PS3, I've gone through maybe, like, 2 controllers. On my PS4, I've gone through, like, 3, 4 at this point controllers. And you know, in terms of like how much I've used the systems, number 1 is PS2, number 2 is PS3, and number 5 is PS4. Like I've used PS4 way less. It's just those controllers are shit. Like the rubber comes off of the pads. Like the analog sticks have like issues. Like god damn, they're just. It's like the further you get, the worse you get. Like the PS5 controllers are probably gonna be broken out of the box at this rate. Like it's stupid. Alright, let's get out of here. Good idea. Heal. Yes, I know it's a low point. I'm using it to heal. You don't have to tell me it's a low point. You replaced them, you destroyed them. Get a little too angry with your controllers. Yeah, like the only quirk on my PS2 controller, and this has been happening since way back in my PS2 era, is there's a little bit of a drift when I first start a game. I have to rotate the left analog stick, like 360 degrees there for it to kind of like recenter. Otherwise, there's a little bit of a drift where it's like, if I just start a game, I'm gonna start like drifting like in a direction, usually in the top right, just a little bit. But quick rotation's fixed for the entirety of the game until I reset the system. These 3 replaced broken springs, some old floppy disks. Oh yeah, interesting. Yeah, the unlock buttons are so so uncommon. Like nothing else uses it. That supporting them with any sort of adapters, most people don't see the need to do that. Especially since most games don't really take advantage of it. Fringe was what? Something about new Crane alerts? Oh, Fringe to create new Crane alerts. It's kind of like it's like the whole 6-axis thing, right? I mean, anytime there's a new controller, Sony always pushes developers, or probably forces them to use these new features in their controllers. So of course, the first couple of games, on the first like year and a half, you'll see support to those new features, and then you'll never see it again. Except for the extremely rare circumstance, like in certain PS3 games might just take some like a very limited use of the 6-axis controller, but nothing like the first couple games, like the first year of games where like every game had some 6-axis functions. Analog buttons on PS2, same thing. And then the touchpad on the PS4 is basically the same idea, you know. And you know that the PS5's haptic feedback thing. Well, that one might get used more because that's more of a feedback thing than like an actual function. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of later 3DS games just supported 2D only. But I mean, in most 3DS games, that's pretty much what I did anyways. I tried the 3D for like 5 minutes and then turned it off. It's a cool thing to see, but after that, you know, once the novelty wears off, it's like, who cares? Just turn it off and never really look back.
Let's do it.
The original Xbox had some as well.
Lightning.
I'm sure not a lot of like games take advantage of it. Like the original Duke, you mean? Or did like all versions of the Xbox controller have it?
Ooh, that was close.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, they probably have to. If the first one's supported, they kind of have to do it for the rest. Otherwise, you know, it's not gonna if you have games that need that support, then yeah, you can't screw over the games. Absurdity! Thanks to Reid! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! How's it going? What are you playing today? Let's see. Final Fantasy X, nice! Lost Anthology. Playing some awesome Final Fantasy goodness. Which one are you playing? The 10 part? Yeah. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the PSP. We're supposed to be playing the PS1 version of this, but PSP version runs better. So I figured I'll try playing the PSP version. How's it going, Wasabi? Oh god, yeah. Yeah, the 6-axis thing, that was definitely a gimmick. Oh, yeah, got a fringe, that's what I was gonna do. Try to fringe. Minikimia. That one runs like garbage. How different is the PSP version of that one over the PS1 version, or the PS2 version? I mean, it's not often I'll be going from a PS2 version to a PSP. Going from PS1 to PSP, sure, but a PS2 version to PSP, no. That'd be a downgrade for sure. Some extra recipes, that's about it. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about like a couple extra content. Well, then I gotta play the PSP version. No, I'll probably just play the PS2 version for that one. Especially since Minikimia 2 is on PS2 as well, so I doubt there's any sort of like save game porting or whatever, but you ever hold me PS3 controller at an angle comfortable enough to use motion accurately? Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? The waggle, yeah, it's designed from the ground up to be like a motion controller, versus the 6-axis is more of just they just like slapped something on. What was I doing? Oh yeah, fringing. Level 10. Fringe. Ooh, I got a heal now. Got a heal. Air thrust. So she can heal now, yay! So how do I equip it? Oh, wait. Confused. So it gets... How do we... So I gotta combine them first like this, and then fringe, I guess? No? Okay, so now I have both. It's weird. Sounds like a bunch of bears mating in the background of this dungeon tune. This is a very relaxing tune. Mikami is a well-designed alchemy system. It'll be interesting when we get to the to the Atelier games. I mean, there's so many freaking Atelier games. Like the first one was released fairly late in the PS2, wasn't it? Atelier Iris. It'll be a while before we get to that one. PSP version of Mana came in multiplayer battles, more synthesis item, and a jumpstart function allow the game to load faster. Just giving a lower score. Yeah. Very, very blurry everything. Well, I mean, that's not really a surprise, right? I mean, the PSP is definitely more powerful than the PS1, but it's not as powerful as the PS2, so of course they would have to downgrade visuals to go from a PS2 game to a PSP game. So... until you get all the crayons, yeah, I'm sure it'll be interesting. All this fringing stuff there. Yeah, sounds like it's basically the same game, so yeah, I'll probably just stick with the PS2 version. Yeah, I noticed that, yeah. Which is very rare to see a PS2 fan translation, because PS2 games are notoriously hard to do any sort of, like, fan translations on, because, you know, it's not like, you know, SNES, NES stuff where you can pull out the dialogue or whatever easily. It's much harder. So I'm kind of surprised. There's probably some stuff you could do with emulation. It'd be even blurrier when I'm like displaying it, since, you know, when you're capturing PSP, it's definitely blurrier than if I see it on the actual screen itself. Well, undubs is easy, because undubs you're just taking the audio, right? So that's not as hard. Fan translations is a lot trickier. But undubs, you just take out the original audio and put you basically replace the audio files. So that's not as hard. Front mission? Yeah. NSR Portable 2 on PSP, superior to the original PSU PC version. Oh yeah. Dragon Quest V, Rogue Hearts Dungeons. I guess teams are kind of like moving on now that they've done like the more popular stuff on like the older systems. They're moving up to the next generations.
Let's do it. Neo
Air thrust.
Dragon Swarm.
Lightning.
All right.
All right. This one brought us back to the beginning. We're back. What's the point in guarding a place like this? Oops. Just pretend you didn't hear me. Yeah, why are they guarding this cave? Turn alive, not bad for a bunch of kids.
Let's do it. Super Lightning Blade. Demon Lightning Hammer. Neo Swarm.
Lightning.
You can't beat me.
Wizardry Tales of the Forsaken Land 2. There's a sequel to the second one. Yeah, there's probably not enough interest in the West for Wizardry games. Quickie, 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 quickie. What is it, Quickie? You hungry? I'm hungry too. Excuse me. Huh? Oh, excuse me a minute. Quickie, quickie, quickie. Are we in trouble? Do you know we have Sylph? Huh? No, I don't think so. What's going on? What did the inferior guards say? I have a customer. There's someone who's interested in my pot. I am sorry, but I must be going. The guards want his pot? He is a pot dealer. I knew it. Busin Wizardry Alternative Neo. Wizardry, there's a Wizardry online? Jeez. See, I've never been a big fan of Wizardry. Cora, on the other hand, is a good fan. But for me, I don't know, Wizardry just doesn't resonate with me. I enjoy like Might and Magic, for example, but... No, don't go. Please help, Ras. Ras has lots of free brill. I must follow the path to which I am called. I'm sorry. Boosting Zero, Wizardry Alternative Neo. They've got an Ultra and a Gaiden. Should be like Boosting Zero, Ultimate Wizardry Alternative Neo Gaiden Ultra. Come on, Merity. Mustn't be selfish now. Baiba. It's okay, we can manage by ourselves. That's right, no problem. You bet. Grass, thanks a million for showing us the way. Good luck with your business. Thanks, all of you. Take care. It's a wizardry anime series. Man, Japan really liked their wizardry, didn't they? Playing in mud for the last 20 years? Wow. Yeah, there's still a lot of muds that have been around for like decades at this point. Yeah, the PS2 library is definitely practically infinite. Queen, so painful. What do you mean? What do you mean to say is sad? He's a good person. Like he'd be awfully rude. And just when you thought I could leave the rest to him, he leaves. From 91, wow. I'm sure it's brutal. Not even a smartphone. You could just like run it on a Raspberry Pi. Just just plugging a Pi into your home network, and there you go. You got a mud going. It's almost down the bottom. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like your typical, just like, generic fantasy group of characters. Not just any pie, Raspberry Pi, raspberry. No, you can't go away too, Reid. You need this weird glowing thing? What the heck is it anyways? Strong febrile. Oh god. I am... let's see, CE... I am... too many letters. I am certain... yes, I am certain... For it... I'm certain it will be of or on something. Got too many damn words. I'm certain it will something or something. It will be like something. Sorry, not know how to explain. But you know, Reid, don't you think it'll be a good thing to be needed? I wonder. Quickie. Uh-oh. Come on, Reid. You better hurry, too. Which if I want a Wizardry MMO. Yeah. can't have my wife who dresses as a bunny suit wearing a blood axe. No, that wasn't a translator fail. That was like her language. Her language translates. It's like a cryptograph with English. So you can once you know the letters, you can kind of translate in English. It's just that was too much of a dialogue to try to like. There's a couple letters I can catch here and there, and I can kind of guesstimate the rest. Like some letters I can see right away, kind of thing. What's with the cover? Which cover? The cover of the game. It's the PSP version. It's PAL only. Yeah, that's probably the original art. And I'm pretty sure that's the original like artwork in the Japanese version. Of course, the American cover for the PS1 version, I'm sure that got Americanized. Because if you look at the artwork in the manual of the PS1 version, like in the last couple pages there for the characters, it's the same artwork. Once it comes up, there you go. So if you go to like the like pages 43 and on, it's actually the exact same characters. You got Reid. Yeah, it's the exact same characters. They're just kind of they took that artwork and strapped it onto this cover. They just flipped Keel's image. Yeah, I mean the front cover of the manual is the same thing. That's the Americanized cover. I can guarantee you the Japanese cover was not like that. Wait, that actually is the American, or that is the Japanese cover? No, it's not the Japanese. Yeah, Japanese. Oh wow, that's the Japanese cover, Tales of Eternia? Wow. See, like the UK one, they basically just took the characters from the manual and just slapped them onto the cover. I actually like the Japanese one. Japanese one is nice. I wonder what the Tales of Eternia like PS1 cover was like. Let's take a look now. Yeah, it's similar. Similar to the PSP one, but yeah, definitely a lot nicer. Yeah, 3 discs for the PS1 version, and 1 for the 1 UMD for the PSP version. But I'm sure like the PSP version definitely a lot more compression for the videos. A lot better compression too. Yeah, see the Japanese cover like looks nice, right? I mean, it's all unique art as well. I mean, it's obviously unique art for the cover of the North American one as well, but it's a lot more like action. You know what I mean? Like it's like, hey, this is exciting. This is like action versus the Japanese one is a lot more like here's just like kind of the characters, you know, gracing your presence. Yeah, audio compression, exactly. Yeah, a lot of compression that the PS1 couldn't do. Plus, I mean, the fact that the PS1 version had 3 discs means that there's a lot of assets that had to be copied on each disc. Like the world and that would have to be like, the entirety of the world and the background photos and that would have to be all on each of the 3 discs. The only thing you'd have different on 3 discs would be like some audio, obviously like some of the voices. You're not gonna need the voices that happen on disc 1 on disc 2 and 3 because you know. And then the videos, obviously. So yeah, you can definitely fit all of that onto one. Receive Rass's equipment. Everybody's leaving us. Final Fantasy 7 eBoot is 1.3 gigabytes. Yeah. Deduplicating stuff? Yeah, sounds about right. Final Fantasy 7 is what, 3 discs? So, yeah, it's basically like 2 discs, 2.1 discs there. Well, Final Fantasy 7 also had a lot of like videos too. It's only 2 is 3 because 3 discs is better. No, wasn't that 8? That was there was like 4 discs because 4 discs was better. Because you can fit 1.3 gigabytes onto if you're deduplicating stuff, you can't fit 1.3 onto 2 discs. That's not gonna happen. But Final Fantasy VIII, yes. I mean, Final Fantasy VIII only had like the 4th disc basically just had like the end. That's all that was on the 4th disc. Like you had no access to like most of the towns. You basically just had like the final part of the game, the final dungeon basically, and a couple of other areas as well as the ending sequence or whatever, the ending FMVs. Keel, what are you doing here? Quick wee! I learned of your whereabouts in the town of Burrell. It's a long story. By the way, I saw an unfamiliar face go by. Who was that? That was Ras, a new member of our party. Was, anyways. A new member? You didn't go and tell him everything, did you? You bet, we told everything. Why'd you do that for? You crazy? Do you want to make us criminals again? Quick wee! No, actually, recode movies, yeah. The Butcher's Second Frontier, exactly. Yeah. Well, the second disc of Xenogears wasn't really much. Second disc of Xenogears is basically a visual novel. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, obviously in this game, not that there's been a lot of videos, mind you. There's been the intro video so far, the 2 intro videos, and that's basically it for videos. So that can be compressed quite easily. Obviously, like audio compression, maybe like photo compression. Farah has strong fibril. So what? Explain it to me so I can actually understand. Heel, stop scaring Merity. That's just a merchant. He would report us to the king. Hey, what I want to know is why you're here. Why aren't you at the Royal Observatory? Did they send you packing already? Wait a minute, are you serious? So glad you came back and joined us. I mean, it really was hard without you, Keel. Sorry. No, you don't need to apologize. Everything is a-okay, right? So what do we do next? We have to find the greater fire Kramel, of course, in some really hot place. Here, you can have this aerial board. Some like artifacts on the side of that photo. You can see the borders of it. It's one of the Kramel arts. You press square on the map screen, it's on the menu. You can travel over flat land, rivers, and oceans in any world except where there are wind Kramels. Press circle if you want to walk again. We suggest we use the arrow board to find the greater fire Kramel ourselves. You're a sharp one. I'll give you this art to you. Wish you will. Bye now. Duology, yeah. Yeah, let's re-equip Keel here. You re-equipped his stuff. Nobody should plan for like a trilogy before they release their first game. that's step one. Never preemptively assume this game's gonna be popular enough to make a trilogy. Ever. Like make it so there's a potential for like a story to be continued, but don't make it so that, you know, there's no like end to the story where it's like, oh, it's obvious we're gonna be coming out of the next game because this is gonna be super popular. Everybody's gonna want to buy this. The true Chapter 3 ending of Artanelico? I don't remember. It's been very long time since I played Artanelico Core. I probably didn't. I'm sure I didn't get the true ending of in any way. It's hard to believe we have Sylph's cooperation too. We have 2 fire Kramels. Now we can get now we can fringe. Already did. Fringe? Make new Kramel art. Except it's no good if greater Kramels are all in one Kramel cage. Separate the greater Kramels and the fringe. Give it a try. Already did. Bye-bye. Did not make yet, but I already did. Fine, I guess I'm gonna lose more power. Game's like, hey, do something you already did. Because I'm not an idiot. Hey look, nothing occurred. Duh. I get it. Depending on how you combine the greater Kramels, different Kramel arts are formed. To find more greater Kramels, you should try your different combinations. So the aren't kept separate, the Kramel arts that have already formed become useless. Or what the Kramel arts that have already formed become useless? You bet. Keep greater Kramels divided. To be strong, that is the secret. Can you imagine how different Kramel arts can be formed by trying different combinations? Keel, you figure out the rest. New quarantine orders? Yeah, not surprising. Yeah, it's just been like ramping up farther and farther. I mean, it was kind of like a no-brainer that would happen as soon as school started. Oh no, we've been wearing masks, but it's just like a lot of places have been opening up. You know, like a lot of restaurants have opened up their you know, the sitting areas and all that stuff. So there's been a lot less a lot of like gathering sizes were increased, that kind of stuff. So of course, just but I mean, the main problem is schools. That's the biggest issue, I think. And once it starts getting, and the problem too is it's getting colder, so more people are staying inside, and yeah. What's the LV that appears when you view a greater Kramel? LV? Oh, you mean level? If your Kramel gains experience and levels up, we can form many more Kramel arts. That must mean if we raise the levels and then fringe, we can form more powerful Kramel arts. You bet, right, Reid? It's not use asking Reid. All the stuff probably goes right over his head. Oh yeah? Okay, so he gets a Kramel, and she gets a Kramel. Okay, good. Which did both of them get heal? I didn't notice. No, she gets healed, he doesn't. That's fine. Might get a lot from work, I mean, I hope not. Working 4 days a week, yeah. That sucks. Government forgot this campus norms are a problem. Some massive cases of COVID. Yeah, that's the thing. Ever since school started, like I knew that was gonna happen as soon as they started the schools again. It's like, why are they doing that? They should not have restarted schools. Like that's just like a massive like breeding ground of everything. All these parents that might have COVID and then they send their kids to school, which spreads it like a friggin' wildfire. So, I don't know. It was kind of expected once they restarted the schools, but government. Let's see. Skills. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. So have him use Earth Thrust, and this one... Spray. Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving for me is just a day off. Nothing special. Although, talking about food though, I'm getting a little peckish. I'll have to go grab some food real quick. Chicken. Turkey's too dry. Chicken just as turkey is fine. Throw on a little turkey. The hell's that neck thing there? And the turkeys have. Put a fake one of those on the chicken. There, problem solved. You're miffed at your sister not picking up roast chicken for Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, that's exactly it, right? Turkey's too big. Yeah, that's one thing that's nice to the PSP version. It's like everything's nice and smooth running too, compared to the PS1 version. Bowling Tales game had to play out the worst goddamn maps in the history of video games, really? Locked down the housing areas, so everybody's quarantined. Aerial board. Zoom, zoom. Still getting counters though.
Let's do it. Sonic. Count on me.
Okay.
Count on me. Air thrust. Neosonic swarm. Did we get him?
That was annoying. Make a lot of sandwiches. Alright, so we can't go through trees with our aerial board.
Let's do it. Neosonic swarm. Fireball. Count on me. Air thrust.
Okay.
It looks like we won.
I gotta change my formation again here. Well, since she can heal now. The hell? What kind of weird ordering was that? It's worth your wind power and the pleasant music. Yes. Tales of Abyss. Just recommend you never do the fights on the world map. It takes 2 minutes to load battles. Really? Wow. That sounds painful. Yeah, I wouldn't want to play the 3DS version, though. I mean, that's like lower resolution.
Let's do it.
Drone.
Neosonic Swarm.
Toe.
Super Lightning Blade. Air Thrust.
Toe.
Yes.
Kills of Innocence, heard bad things. These two robots just taxing on the system, yeah. I'll have to,
Let's do it. Neosonic Swarm.
maybe by the time they get to it, they'll add like
Thrust.
PS2 backwards compatibility on the PS5 or something. Like that'll ever happen.
Okay.
It's better to make a list of the good ones instead of the bad ones. Burn.
Let's do it.
What's with all these back attacks?
Neosonic Swarm. Fireball. Super Lightning Blade.
Can give her some. Now that we have a healer, like a caster healer, I can have her nuke things.
Rising Dragon Heel. I can strike.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Tells an instance and tells an instance R. Well, the one we have in North America is the R version, right? Yeah. I think I own a copy of that one. Can't play that one? Get yourself a PlayStation TV. Is there a Vita emulation yet? I haven't even checked. Oh, R-Hearts, yeah, okay, that's the one I'm thinking. But, yeah, you're right. Only 2006 of this version.
Let's do it.
Okay, yeah. That's why it sounded kind of familiar, but not quite.
Demon Lightning Hammer. Did we get him?
3D Vita emulation. Well, for me, it's not an issue. I mean, I got a PlayStation TV, so not a problem. It's a non-problem.
Let's do it. Demon Lightning Hammer. Twin Sonic.
Twin Sonic. Oh.
Triple.
Air Thrust.
Sonic Fist. Heel. Palm Strike. Swallow Dance.
Fireball. Fireball.
God damn those
Do you
stupid
think
plants.
we'd win?
See what to do there? No. No helping. Alright, what's I'm gonna do? Just gonna do something else, I forget what. I can't remember. I wanted to do something else, and I can't remember what I was gonna do here. Is it equipment change? Oh yeah, I was gonna change weapons. Just want to see if the. I'm gonna try this assault dagger thing. Seems to love in Symphonia. Never play yourself. That's Fantasia, yeah, the GBA version. Yeah, the GBA version, I'm sure they added some quality of life stuff. I want to break the cartridge in half. Yeah, where is the secret? I wonder if we could just use the aerial board here. I can't do anything! I'm stuck on this clearing.
Neosonic Swarm! Aqua Edge!
Ha ha! Triple Blossom!
Heal.
Ha ha! Triple Blossom!
Heal.
Sonic Fist!
Heal.
How was that?
Or a double turkey leg from Swiss Chalet. Oh, there you go. That's one way of eating turkey. The PS1 version of Fantasia? Japan, maybe?
Let's do it.
Heal.
Neosonic Swarm!
I see those.
We're not gonna lose so easily. Let's do it.
You know, getting all these back attacks here.
Triple Blossom!
Twin Sonic Blade! Demon Lightning Hammer! Fireball!
Heal.
Don't let your guard down yet. Let's do it.
Heal.
Wind Blade!
Heal.
Neosonic Swarm!
The vitality's maxed.
Air Thrust!
Ha ha! Palm Strike! We took care of them.
Since 2 megabytes of RAM, yeah. So that's all most of the ROM. You know, a lot of people complain about like the load times of the Final Fantasy games. I mean, I didn't really notice it all that much. Oh, there we go. Secret. Wind shard. Another wind shard.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I gotta love the PSP loves its battery icon. You want to make sure you know that there's the battery's getting low or the battery's charging or not.
Is
Alright,
that
just
it?
using your magic way too much here. Okay, so I figured he's the cook for soft cake. I wonder if the air board will trigger secrets. I think I've been here, haven't I? I'll go in here.
Let's do it. Neosonic Swarm! Wind Blade! Twin Sonic...
Teeny. Hold my
Them and their Undinis.
Air Thrust!
I don't think I've heard them vocalize Sylph yet. Curious how they're gonna call Sylph. I mean, there's only one way they can pronounce Sylph, right? I mean, they can't screw that one up. Right? Right?
Let's do it.
Yeah, this game calls Undyne or Undini.
Neosonic Swarm!
It's like stupidest thing.
No problem!
It's Undini. It's not it's not just like one voice actor that does it. Like every single voice actor pronounces it Undini. So it's obviously the voice director or whatever had them say it like that.
Neosonic Swarm! Fireball!
They say it in Portuguese.
Heel, toe,
Maybe the voice director was Portuguese. I don't know.
ha. We took care of them.
Let's do it. Twin Sonic Blade. Neosonic. Super Lightning. Demon Lightning Hammer. Neosonic Swarm. Deep.
Heel.
Demon. Super.
God, those bees are annoying.
Swallow dance.
Fireball.
Here.
Demon Lightning Hammer. Aqua Edge.
Toe.
Fireball. That wasn't
I got
so
it.
tough.
She's healing way too much here. Well, no, you got to yell the name, or else it doesn't work, right? That's how it works. Single punch and the dicks off. Oop, another treasure. I gotta find out where the hell these lenses are for. I'm sure we'll find it soon, now that we have like access to most of the world, I would imagine. Talking about world, where do we even want to go here? Chambered, very likely. Especially since that one NPC mentioned the desert. So obviously we want to explore everything but that first. Explore all these islands around.
Let's do it. Demon Lightning Hammer. Wind Blade. Super Demon Lightning Hammer!
Swallow dance.
Fireball!
Ha, toe. Swallow dance.
We win!
Is it Sailor Moon tabletop RPG? Wow. No treasure. Here, Kelleck. I'll see you soon.
Let's do it.
5th edition.
Neosonic Swarm!
Is it popular enough to go to reach a 5th edition?
Air Thrust!
Heel.
Did we get him?
Big eyes, small mouth. What the hell? Oh no, I know I can change the characters. I usually just play as the main. Let her do her thing.
Let's do it.
If I really want some variety, I could play as like
Swarm.
Merity or something.
Demon lightning hammer.
Ice needle.
Air thrust.
Heal.
I gotta change my.
No problem.
Gotta change my shield back here. Now that we're past the wind area. Kite shield back on. Not on the PSP version, you can't. Maybe the PS1 version. She does the PS1? Let's see. Yeah, multi-tap adaptable 1 to 4 players. Some PS1 version is multiplayer. If there's any encounters on this little tiny island.
Let's do it.
Undini.
Undini! That's right, use Undini on like a bunch of fish. Good job there, Merity. Dumbass.
Demon lightning hammer. Sylph.
Alright, at least they pronounced Sylph right.
Here I slice.
We did it. Let's do it.
Oh, she's like, she freaking uses a water thing against fish. It's like, yeah, that's not gonna do much damage.
Lightning hammer.
You have to use spectacles. I wonder if I use spectacles in order for them to, you know, realize, hey, these guys are strong against water, if she would actually still do that.
Let's do it.
I mean, it's obvious that
Neosonic swarm.
they're strong against water, but, you know,
Edge.
what's obvious to us and what's obvious to the game characters.
Neosonic swarm. Super lightning blade. Aqua edge.
Swallow dance!
God, these things are not, do not want to die. Why is my weapon so weak against these guys?
Aqua edge.
I need like a... If I use my arc wind or something.
Twin.
Looks like a stronger variant of these guys? Like, what the fuck?
Hammer. Fireball. Neosonic swarm.
What the hell? Why are none of these dying? Am I healing them or something? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I definitely want to use axes on these guys.
Fireball.
Dagger is like...
That should do.
I guess wind is bad against plants. Because the dagger's a wind thing too, isn't it? Yeah. That's always the problem with these elemental stuff. Fight things that are strong against that element, and you just suck. Still stuck with a rapier. They do suck indeed. Cook us some cake. Out of strawberries. I repeat, we are out of strawberries. Where do they sell strawberries? Guess we'll find out shortly. Now that we can, like, move anywhere. strawberries here. Strawberries here. Minch. I think Minch had some. No, nothing here. Moral. Yeah. Moral has some. Probably the next town will have some, I'm betting. Although Chambered is like in the middle of the desert, so maybe not strawberries. So might have to go to Moral if I want more strawberries. Does this feel like Wild Arms 2 in aesthetic? Oh, I mean the combat is obviously completely different, but not really like Wild Arms 2. This 2 is definitely different. Yeah, definitely more like Star Ocean. I like the dark side. Yeah, exactly. Makes perfect sense. Let's see if there's anything over here.
Let's do it. Twin Sonic Blade. Twin Air Thrust.
Titan. Ice Needle. Triple Blossom.
We're not gonna lose so easily.
Star Ocean and Tails like Pixar and DreamWorks. Alright, nothing on this one. Let me check out all these little islands before I move on from this continent.
Let's do it. Super Lightning Blade. Neosonic Swarm.
I'm gonna check if I ever got new skills of Reid. Let's work on... Let's work on like Demon Hammer.
Fireball. Demon Hammer. Super Lightning Blade. We win.
That's right. That was annoying. That is true. Yeehaw! Nothing on this one.
Let's do it.
Heal.
Fireball. Wind Blade. Super Lightning Blade. Wind Blade. Neosonic Swarm. Don't let your guard down yet.
Can I leave my guard down now? Treasure? No treasure?
Let's do it. Super Lightning Blade. Air Thrust. Super Lightning Blade. That was easy.
Okay, I keep forgetting with those charm bottles. I wonder if the charm bottle works against the for the play. It's supposed to be about a 30% discount at the next shop.
Let's do it. Neosonic Swarm. Neosonic Swarm.
Rising dragons!
Air thrust! Deep
Spread.
Knock him into the water. Yeah, he got replaced pretty quick with Keel. Game's just like, oh, he's leaving now. Alright, probably Keel coming back, and sure enough, next screen, Keel's back.
air thrust! Demon hammer!
Swallow dance!
Swallow this.
Fireball! All right.
They're battle skirts. You gotta look your best when you're fighting things. You would think that like a martial artist like Farah would, I don't know, stay away from something that'd be easy to grab onto in the middle of a battle. Just saying.
Air thrust! Demon air thrust!
That was close.
Yeah, casters, you know, they could be in robes or whatever, but yeah, martial artists,
Let's do it.
not so much.
Here.
Air thrust!
Here.
Swallow dance!
Spread.
Aqua edge! No problem.
Yeah, they weren't like fabric, you know, that just sways around when you're fighting. They're more just like, you know, some longer hems that protected their, you know, their nether regions. Gotta protect the family jewels from a stray sword jab.
Let's do it. Demon hammer! Wind blade!
We took care of them.
Yeah, her dress is a little. It's got a lot of fabric. She should be wearing something like Reid is. She's a martial artist. It's like Meredy is definitely like more of a, you know, back row mage, so for her, sure, whatever. For Farah, not so much. Pantsless. I've been there. Let's go to these islands over here. Can I get encounters in the water? Maybe I can't get encounters in the water.
Super lightning blade! Wind blade!
Phew, they were tough.
No, all the Saturn library is done at this point. Saturn is definitely not a system that they've ever released, like, you know, fan-made games for or whatever. I do have some Genesis stuff I still have to touch, because there's a lot of Genesis games that were officially localized later on, but aren't, like, licensed by Sega, obviously, because, you know, Genesis is long dead. I do have one Dreamcast one that's going to be way down the road, Pure Solar. But Saturn, no. There's nothing that came out after, you know, 2001 on the Saturn. Savory Lavender, nice. Strength by 1. XTP by... I should give that to her. Oh yeah, there's been fan translations, sure, but not like official localizations. know, like
Let's do it.
Genesis is a couple of ones that were officially localized. You know, like
Air thrust.
the company that localized it actually owns the rights to that game, and you know, they released the game on a cart.
Don't let your guard
So
down yet.
those ones all do, but fan translations, no. Yeah, so it doesn't look like you can get encounters in the water, which is nice. Just stick on the water if you know what I don't want to. Nothing here?
Let's do it. Tuck, tuck, tuck.
Ha!
Air thrust.
There!
Ha!
Super lightning blade.
Ah! Ah!
Reid!
Ah! Ah!
Demon ham. Air thrust. Tuck, tuck. No problem.
Just a quick way to get into the map. So then go to the items. Alright, so we checked all that part of the map. Let's make our way towards Rashine's. I should go to that island that looks like a crescent down there, but because we got to make our way to the desert anyways, so let's check out that crescent island first. Stick on the water, snow encounters. Let's check these for treasure.
Let's do it. Tuck, tuck.
Heal!
Ha! Ha!
Undini!
So at least here, Undini makes sense.
Tuck, tuck. Neosonic swarm.
Toe!
Tuck, aqua edge. Tuck, tuck.
Ha!
Spread!
Ha!
Tuck,
Rising Dragon
tuck,
Strike!
tuck. Did you think you'd win?
Yeah, it has that Shining Force style of it.
Let's do it. Huh. Demon lightning hammer.
Yeah, I imagine the Saturn library is definitely one of the ones that...
Tuck, tuck.
There's probably a lot of RPGs that never came stateside,
It's
because the
over.
Saturn is pretty much dead on arrival here.
Let's do it. Tuck. Super Neosonic swarm.
There! There!
Toe!
Air thrust. Demon lightning hammer.
Ha!
Huh, tuck. Super lightning blade. Tuck, huh, huh, tuck, tuck.
Triple Blossom!
Huh.
Ah!
Demon hammer. That was close.
Okay, nothing on that one. Alright, let's ignore the rest of this area for now. Right, it's gonna be treasure on this one for sure. Oh, wonder if I can, like, encounter the ship. Anything special happens? No, just walk right through it. Apparently I'm faster than the ship, too. Good to know.
Let's do it. Tuck.
Poison toad and
Neosonic
bullfrogs.
swarm.
Heal!
Tuck, 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 tuck.
Ha!
Neosonic
Ha!
blue blade. Tuck, tuck. Aqua Edge! Neosonic Swarm! Sylph!
Here I go. Slice.
Neosonic Swarm!
Heal. Heal.
Maybe this weapon wasn't a good idea. Because wind isn't that good against water. Maybe wind is weak to water.
Demon Hammer! Super Lightning Blade!
God damn it. Alright. Run! Fuck. Well then. Alright, don't go to that island. We just lose like half our money there? Yeah. Rip money. Yeah. Well, I just wanted to see if there's anything on this island, and the answer is yes. Yes, there is. And it hurts. Almost tempted to like reload, to like to load, because I lost a lot of cash there, but whatever. I'm sure we'll get it back. We'll call it learning moment. Get off the island. So let's not go on this island. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's hard to tell if these things are like super bad or until they murder you. Still want to find treasure though, so it's like.
Let's do it. Wind Blade!
Just run away, run away.
Let's do it.
Palm strike!
Oh yeah, I mean that's usually the case with RPGs, right? There's always that one place that you explore that you just you go across that bridge, like I wonder what's across this bridge, and then death. Death is the answer. Lots of death.
Let's do it.
Swallow dance!
But you gotta explore. This one's like, why is there this one
Let's do it.
superstar? Crap. I can't run away. It's too hard to flee. I can't run away. Alright, well, I think it's a good time there to grab some food anyways, so I'm going to pause the timer here for a bit, and I'll go grab some food, so I'll be back in like about 2-3 minutes. You guys can watch the intro, assuming it kicks in by itself, which probably will. I'll be right back. Yeah, I do a rating system 1 to 5. My list of is my list of beaten games in that. You can also search for a specific game if you just wanted to like just do real quick, like I don't know, something like that. They'll bring up the game as well as its rating and a link to the VOD. All right, I'll be back in 2-3 minutes.